good with it? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Everybody hear me? For sure, man. We're gonna talk about it. For sure. What's good? What's good? So, anybody know why he was demonetized? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Anybody know why he was demonetized? I haven't heard him really speak on it. On why. Well, everyone, I think you might be talking about the his channel that got taken down, because that one was, I guess, linked to something that they didn't like. Because I was wondering if y'all knew, because I have a big assumption, because my assumption kind of makes sense. Why y'all all worry about my motherfucking nose? Y'all worry about DoA and his nose. No, dumb as fuck. You ever heard of October? Weather changing? Falls, the leaves falling? Getting closer to what? Cold weather? Yeah. That happens sometimes, dummy. Where'd he go live at? He got a different channel or some shit?
What's up, guys? Got some more bad news, but look at the smile. Attack, never defend. I mean, I am amazed at the things that I have to deal with on a daily basis. But Sandra, I love you, man. I fucking just, I can't begin to tell you how much I love you and she and Bay Area, Amanda, all you guys. So it looks like my...
Look, I've recently said that I think that him and Chi got something going on. And then he's like this.
All you guys. So I'll tell you how much I love you and she and Bay Area, Amanda, all you guys. But Sandra, I love you, man. I fucking just, I can't begin to tell you how much I love you and she and Bay Area, Amanda.
So, I mean, yeah.
All you guys. So it looks like this YouTube channel is getting suspended from YouTube Pay in the next 15 days, unless something changes. So I'm making about somewhere around $2,000 lately a month here, and so I'm not worried about it. Like, look, I had just finished my setting up my Patreon and literally published a page. My next step was to open up my emails and look at my emails, and there was a notice from YouTube monetization that they're kicking me out of the program, and that's okay.
Wow, I wonder why.
I've been attacked so much, and I've been in so many different ways, and why I'm so...
Still, does anybody know why he got demonetized? Because, see, I don't want to be monetized, but I was monetized, and I think they said 6 months. If you go like 6 months without posting or not, you lose it. So, I lost mine by not posting. So, I wonder why he lost his.
Ways that I love the quote of the sword, how a sword is made. It's beat up, it's thrown in the fire.
Oh, and I can get mine back if I want.
Cool down, thrown back in the fire. Beat, and beat, and beat. Thrown back in, and beat, cooled off. Thrown back in, and beat, and beat, and beat. And eventually, that sword becomes a weapon of great beauty, especially you start getting into like some Damascus steel and everything. No, this is my final thing with YouTube in terms of monetization and shit. I've been fucked over by YouTube. I've had my content used over and over and over again. In fact, I've had people file copyright claims on my channel against me for videos that I made, and they've been successful in copyrighting me. So, I've done a bunch of different things to kind of make that happen, and that's okay. I know that I have such a support group of people that I'm just fine. And I get the money comes in from YouTube, and then YouTube doesn't want my money; they don't want your money. And so I will put the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, buy me a coffee, and really start working that. And then have a Patreon. Yeah. And so I'm not even like this is just like, okay, so you're telling me what I need to do, right? You're telling me that you don't want me, and that's okay. I don't want to give you money anyways. And so I try to kind of sneak around things and everything, and that's fine. Like you're about to see, I'm about to spend a couple grand on legal fees here, and brace yourself because there's going to be a whole slew. And I've been working on this the last 2 days. I didn't really know what I was gonna do, but I got we got a whole lot of court stuff coming up here besides the court stuff I'm going on, and I'll make sure everyone sees the transaction. I'm staying here as much as I can. I got quite a few channels, right? It's I'm not worried about it. I just won't be able to get money through YouTube. Okay, And I am goddamn defender of motherfucking ants. I am Scientology's biggest fear. I am LAPD's
now he's
biggest
claiming
fear.
defender of ants
Thorn
again.
in their side. I have so much support and so many good people who are supporting me that I'm not even worried about it. Nope. Hey, Kathy, if I need money, I will ask. I'm not ready to ask yet, but
Yo, this video, I have watched it. Kind of blew my mind. The audacity of some of the shit that he said. Now acting like his channel is all for victims. What do y'all think about that? If y'all haven't heard it, yeah, you will in a little bit. But for the ones I know, a lot of y'all probably have. What the fuck? Oh, his channel is now a channel for victims? Motherfucker, y'all make fun of victims. The fuck? I'm gonna put the link in after we get through this. Hopefully, somebody may know the real answer. Like I said, I got a. No one has said the same answer that I might have, even though it seems like all of us are kind of just guessing. But so far, I mean, yeah, I haven't seen anyone say, no, I know for a fact, this.
when I do, I will ask. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And I really do, because that makes me just feel like, okay, I'm covered, And we'll figure out Patreon together, because I don't know Patreon either. And I don't plan on just doing content that charges money. I want both, right? I don't know. But I contacted a bunch of copyright lawyers today, and I'm gonna try to do the appeals the best I can. And yeah, I'm not worried about it. If that's not, I've made money in all sorts of different places, and I'll continue to make money. And so there's going to be, yeah, I'm not even tell you exactly what's going to go on, man. But I got the money for we raised all that money for the lawyers, and have to protect myself, because there's been things that have been happening that have been making me realize that I have to take legal action. And so even Patreon, like I had set up for $5, and yeah, it's okay. I got so many people that are helping me, and I'm so grateful for that. And I'm not in this emotional. I got so much going on, like so much on my plate. I had so much on my plate an hour ago, and then I had more stuff to the plate. It's just like keep stacking up, man. Eventually, there's nowhere to stack up. You don't got anything, man. So let's do a couple issues here right now. Erica and Julie B and AC Chrism, you guys better stop acting like fucking Scientologists and fucking shut the fuck up about saying that she or Z or anybody the fuck else in some goddamn made up apocalypse of 4 fucking horses. You better shut the fuck up and say no one stole any fucking money from you, okay? No one stole any fucking money from you.
He said, you better shut up and say it. And say no one stole it. What the fuck? Is it the truth? Is that a lie or not? I mean, right there, you kind of just sound like you're threatening, like, motherfucker, you better say that that's not true right now.
Bunch of fucking money, and the money didn't work. The people weren't bought by the fucking money. They weren't influenced by the money, because the people that support me were not influenced by fucking money. These people that I'm fucking with have had sexual abuse to them. They've been molested. They've been raped. This is not about fucking money at all. Oh, my audience, the people.
See, he must be mad right there, and that's what it is. And now that he's mad, now he's trying to be serious. See, whenever you don't take shit seriously on a regular, people will never take you serious. That's why whenever you get serious, it's kind of like the girl that cried wolf, or the boy that cried wolf, whatever.
That fucking support me because they feel that they have a voice with me, and there is zero.
Now he sound like me. Because no, motherfucker, that people don't feel like with you they have a voice. No, they don't. They feel like it's just your voice and your mind, But don't start lying. Trying to act like me, motherfucker. No, because this is not, like I said, it's the only channel right now that will literally allow people to come on, anybody, without getting muted or blocked, unless now you'll get muted if you're like just talking over people when it's supposed to be one at a time, and doing some extra type shit. But other than that, if it's just straight up conversation, I mean, ain't no ducking from me. The truth will always be the truth. And yeah, I'm not one that's gonna sit here and try to hide the truth or be like, no, I'm gonna kick him off because he's telling the truth. Nope. Nope.
Fucking room for allowing anybody to be bought, because we aren't fucking bought. And I have never been molested, raped, abused in that type of way. I had a fucking great fucking upbringing.
He said that he would never be bought. You can't speak for everyone. You don't know that in your chat. And then for you, that's just kind of what it seems like. You're going where the money is. So, and all money ain't good money. All money ain't good money. So, the money that you got, that you say that you've been getting since January of last year, right? All dirty money. That's all dirty money. Grifting, lying, and making people's life miserable for other people's entertainment. Now, anybody can see that when they watch your videos. They sure the fuck can. Then even if your channel got, or whatever channel got taken down or whatever, or any of your videos you took down, there's so many people out there that save these videos. Or it may be one person that might save a couple, and another person save another couple. And when you piss them all off, they're like, "Hey, yeah, I have this video. If you don't got it, here, I'll send it to you." Type shit. And like a good vibes adventure said, you're not doing a signal cry, are you? This ain't a signal cry, is it? It says attack, never defend for your title. Attack, never defend. Yeah.
Okay? I had a great fucking upbringing. And I feel for every single one of these motherfuckers who have gone through fucking shit. You cannot buy these motherfuckers. Period. All right? Hear me. You can't buy these motherfuckers, man. I don't know how many of my friends and the women that have been molested or raped, right? You're not going to buy us. You're not going to influence us with fucking money.
So he says that. I don't know how many of his friends have been, S8, right? Which, yeah, it's horrible. But yet, for example, Summer, when she could be talking about anything and ask him a question, and he'll say, "Was that before or after you was human trafficked?" He'll say shit like that, and he has on this fucking channel. So I have the fucking receipts. If anyone wants to fucking say I'm lying, including DoA. So no troll. Like, what? Yeah, he tries to say he's a victim advocate and all this shit. No, you're not. No, you're not. You don't give a fuck about your chat. You don't. Now you're saying that you give a fuck. Now that I guess your money's a little fucked up right now. Yeah, yeah. Now you want to show like you care for the fuck you been doing? Just getting the money and just like, oh yeah, these people are stupid. I'm spending their money and not doing a damn thing. Literally not doing a damn thing with your life. So
Period. Erica, you let them know that none of them touch your fucking money. All right? And I'm not angry at you. I'm not mad at you. But what you guys are doing is the same fucking bullshit my sister's doing. And it's telling a lie by omission. You're not naming names. You're not doing shit. Okay? And you will not fucking imply that these people stole your fucking money. And you're gonna make it fucking clear that they didn't steal your fucking money. I appreciate the help, that it was help, the monetary help, but you will not falsely accuse by omission any of my friends of any of this shit when you claim to be here to fucking help. And this is going specifically to you, Erica, with this shit that's going on AZ Crimson. And this is why I fucking knew months ago that it was bullshit. I could see it months ago. And Melody, shut the fuck up, Melody. Okay? Now I fucking don't like you. All right? I don't want you here. You're not welcome here anymore. Now you're not. Before you were, I tried to support you. You're fucking welcome. All right? You asked me for money months ago. You were asking Laura for money. You're asking for all these money. Eating goddamn fucking steak and shrimp. Fucking, you're eating goddamn steak and shrimp. Ordering fucking $20 fucking cheesecake dessert. And at the same goddamn time, you're fucking talking about your children not having clothes for fucking school. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Okay? And I didn't fucking say shit. I didn't say shit. Because
why?
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. But
So that's the problem with people. Like when they see something wrong, instead of speaking up, they'll be like, you know what, I'd rather have their support. Or I don't know if he was getting donations from this person or whatever, but I'm assuming that's what it. If she was donating him, that lets you know right there he can be bought, because you're gonna sit there and let this woman not buy clothes or whatever you just said. If this is true for her kids, basically, I guess you're saying that she don't take care of them like she should, but she'll go eat steak and shrimp, and then you just don't do nothing. You don't care. You just don't care about the kid at that point until she does something to you. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right, buddy.
I was defending you and trying to protect you, but now this shit is over. All right? You're no longer welcome here. You guys have weeded out the fucking people that I don't want to be around. Period. Okay? Period. I don't want this. Whatever the people were telling you about what I felt, I said none of that was true. But now it's true now. Now it's true now. Now it's true. Now you're not welcome here. You guys have spun fucking false fucking narratives. And you're not welcome here at all. Go somewhere else. You have millions of places to go. You're not welcome here. This is why I have such a great chat, because we weed out fucking people like y'all. Seriously, you're not going to fucking spread false rumors about cheat. It's over. Okay? You're not going to get my support. And see what you did when you lost your support. You saw what happened to your channel. Good. I will help build and be there to help build the fucking channel. But when you start fucking turning into people that I don't want to be around, I don't want to be around you. Go sell your fucking coffee cups. Your self-represented fucking coffee cups and fuck off. Oh, damn. I'm heated now. Oh. All right, let's just breathe. Let's bring it down. You're not my friends. You're not my friends. You were my friend. Now you're not my friend. This is how it works. Okay? And because in order to be a friend of she, I'm gonna fucking call out the shit. Right?
See, look, I mean, this whole video, he's yelling pretty much for Chi and Z or whoever. Right. That's what I'm saying, man. Him and Chi got something going on, man.
Stupid fuck you. You're so wrong about so much. You have been excluded off the island of fucking DoA, of love and kindness. You bring out the worst in me. And I on my best to try to navigate and coddle this shit. Okay? You're also not going to use suicide to manipulate situations. Okay? You're not going to keep saying you're going to kill yourself to try to control how people react to you. All right? You're not going to do that. All right? That's manipulative. You can do it once, maybe twice. Because you know what? Months ago, I felt like walking in front of a car. And that was what I felt that day. And I never felt that way. And when I reached out to try to talk about that, I wanted some.
Got him by the balls or something. Maybe the hand. Like I said, I think they're messing around. That, or she's the biggest donator right now. I don't know. But seems to be doing a lot for him. The way he be talking. You know, I just be peeping a little shit and yeah. And you know what? I don't even know who she is. When someone said something about she was live, I was like, what is her name usually? And I just typed that in and found it. She's actually, I think, live right now. But I don't think I've ever seen a video of hers. I'm gonna have to go see. I don't think I know what she looks like. None of that shit. Yeah, this was 6 hours ago.
Need to talk to me. Numerous people, right? And so because I was in that position months ago, and because the suicide shit was used, I felt compassion for it. I did things. People didn't want me to hang out with you. And I said, no, this person is talking about suicide. And even though you might not like this person, you might think this person has bad intentions, I am not going to turn my back on you because I want to be there to support you and help you. Okay? I want to be there. I want to be there because I felt it and I felt it before. I really haven't seen anyone use suicide as a manipulation. Hey, but I don't care. I don't care. You do what you think is best for your life. It's your body, your choice. I support the right to commit suicide. Okay? And I will not allow that energy into my life. You know? I will allow it once. You're allowed one. It's like one pass. One time. Okay? Because I do think people get to that point. Because I felt it months ago. All right? I felt it. But you will not use it. And you will not. My friend, this is going to stop. You're about to see the wrath of the legal system coming here. I'm about to thousands on this shit. Okay? To give me that whole...
Man, I don't know why that just sounded like, I call him the big trick. But he said, "You are no longer gonna do this to Chi." I'm dropping thousands on the legal system. Like he's talking, I'm dropping thousands at the strip club. Type shit. Big trick.
It is done. You're gonna get on the fucking channel and say that these people have not stolen your money. It's done. I tried my best to navigate through this, and it has turned into a goddamn shit show. And there's going to be a lot of people about to get service. Okay, there's a lot of people getting service here. I already got half of the legal papers done for it. Okay, you're about to see. You're all about to learn what defamation and slander per se is. You guys know what defamation and slander per se is? Chat. I try my hardest not to say anything out loud, man. I try my hardest. And yeah, I'm about. Don't spend any more money on YouTube or memberships. None of that, guys. If you can, refund your money. Get your money refunded. Fuck you, Julie B. Go fuck yourself. Fucking dumb bitch. How about that? Get the fuck out of here. We don't want your fucking dumb bitch ass here. Okay? Get the fuck out of here, you dumb bitch. I tried so hard with you, you fucking dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Go have a goddamn cigarette with all of them.
When I say he's the big trick, I really mean like he pays for it. He'll pay for some coochie. You feel me?
You fucking horse ass clowns, man. Stop smoking. I sound like you guys all sound the fucking same. Get the fuck out of here. It's the same fucking shit, man. You don't fuck with my friends, man. That's one thing that I don't have a lot. I don't need a lot. friends are my friends. Sticker chick got a restraining order on Kenny, and there's about to be a whole slew of things.
Dicker chick got a restraining order on Cracky. News to me.
Okay, whole slew. I'm gonna pay out the fucking movie, man. If you want to get money for that, get money for that.
I didn't hear him say that earlier.
Get money for that. There's gonna be a lot of process servers. It's a false accusation of crime.
But I want people to understand. Fuck a restraining order. What is a what the fuck? There ain't shit. Like, oh, what? Can't talk about you anymore, or can't go around you. Well, motherfucker, who wanted to go around your stanky funky ass anyway? You know. Yeah. I mean, seriously. The fuck?
California. If you accuse someone of doxing, they're not doxing, that's a crime. It's slander per se. And slander per se is different than slander and defamation. Slander and defamation per se, you don't have to prove damages. The damages are that you inherently accuse somebody of a crime. Accusing somebody of boofing or putting drugs up their ass is a crime. Okay?
Oh my gosh. This guy. So I guess he's trying to say, oh, I'm gonna get her RO on Cracky. Because he calls you Booferton? That don't make reaching like a motherfucker. He must have got that from ChatGPT. Right?
Those are the damages. So everyone is accused yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad. I've never been so more clear in my life of what needs to be done and how it needs to be done. And so we're gonna have our day in court, man. And I really look forward to that. I look really forward to proving my case. For Denver? Yes. I'm good. I'm sitting down for a second. I'm collecting myself. I've never been more clear. And those Erica, Melody, Julie B, and AZ, you have not raised to the level of type of any of this slander per se, but what you're doing to C and Chi, this is gonna you're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over and you're gonna stay in AZ Crimson chat, and you guys are gonna have your little fucking shit with Melody. You guys are gonna talk about all your feelings and why fucking life sucks and why everyone's this and why everyone's that. All right? And you're not gonna make the accusations because I'm gonna help Chi.
Could this be a grift? Could this be a grift? Because he talking about, oh, I'm gonna drop thousands, because the way he started talking was like, because we've been asking where's the money that these people have donated to you and shit, and now he's talking about pretty much like as if he got some doorway money, some rainy day funds, just for legal to sue some motherfuckers, because he really ain't really talked about doing that type of shit really, but I don't know. Could that be a grift? Just to make people think, oh, okay, so he got court for the LA shit going on, but if he has to, if he's gonna sue somebody, which that takes money out of your own fucking pocket type shit. So, I don't know. They're dumb if they're gonna donate money for him to sue somebody. Or what, to get an RO? Y'all guys, that is not nothing. That's nothing. You know how many people I know that got restraining orders on people and then they end up still going around each other? Or that person just not giving two shits. And a lot of, you gotta think about it. Like, say if it's in public, you'd have to prove that this person came around you, right? Say as soon as you get that phone out to record and they take it up, throw that motherfucker. Delete that video and chunk that motherfucker. Now that person got no proof that those people was around each other. You know, it's a lot of he say, she say sometimes. You know, even though, yeah, when it comes to posting online, that's not really he say, she say, but um, at the end of the day, the truth is still going to be told by people. And like I said with his sister, when she's going to speak on more, I don't know. I think, and you got to think, this is he's still getting hurt from the videos or the couple interviews that his sister did. He's still not just butthurt from her doing it. He's still apparently going through shit, dealing with shit because of, you know. So she's still throwing punches, and she hadn't even done a live or interview in a cool minute.
Well, whoever you are, because again, I appreciate Mandy, right? Mandy, I didn't know about this legal concept of omission. Okay, and I have to actually go back to Mandy's lawsuit and read what she was sued for. And this is how, like my sister, for example. Okay, she said they asked her, did DoA? Oh, she's talking about me sleeping with my babysitter. Okay, sleeping with my babysitter. Da 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 da.
He's admitted to it.
Asked, were you molested? Okay, and my sister said, she didn't say no.
He kind of looks like his sister.
So what is Laura say? Deanna, like, did DoA get molested by his babysitter?
I don't know. It's just,
is that why he's fucked up?
Crazy.
Is that why he's socially immature? No, Laura. I was not molested by my babysitter. I was not molested by my babysitter. And you stopped being friends with Deanna because Deanna couldn't keep her mouth shut because she's my fucking friend. All right? She's my friend. And she said, Laura is asking if you were molested by your babysitter. Okay? And where that information came from, Saul Goodman. Okay? You can twist it, but that's where it's all coming from. It's coming from years ago. This has been years of this. All right? No, Laura, I was not molested by my babysitter. In fact, Kelly fucking thinks that that's the most awful thing that she could be accused of. And also my sister, because she loved my sister. She did everything for my sister. Okay? No, I was not molested by her. Okay? And that is what slander per se, and that's why there's illegal things for omission, all right? And because Bay Area Scooter Republic, she tried to stay neutral. She tried to stay like both of our friends. But that was the icebreaker. That was the squeaky pigeon, the leaky pigeon. And so when I told Laura, I sent her an email, no, Laura, I was not molested by my babysitter, and please don't ever say that again. And if I was molested by my babysitter, that's not up to you to talk about. That's not your fucking information to talk about, period. You have been manipulated.
So he said that's not her information to talk about, period. But he can talk about anybody else's shit, right? When it don't matter. I mean, if someone said that they was SA, it don't matter if you think it's a lie or not. You think it's cool to troll about it? No, that's just something. There's just some shit you just don't troll about, and you know when he trolls about that type of shit, I'm sorry, I can't find it in me to feel sorry for a motherfucker like that. That when I mean, now if he was SA, you know, we don't know, but let's be real. If he was, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that probably just, you know, why are you telling me that? You know how many women you done disrespected that you just say they want to be victims. They're not grifting like you, motherfucker. They're not saying, hey, can y'all give me money or donate to this or buy me a coffee or none of that. Most of the time, most of what I've been seeing.
That is manipulation. Wherever you got that information, you've been manipulated. Okay? And so Bay Area Scooter Couple was That agent did, and thrown to the curb, kicked to the curb because she told me that. But I know that Bay Area scooter couple is my fucking friend because she did not allow that fucking information to spread. She held it in for a couple days and it made her physically sick because she loved Laura. She loved her. She did everything for her. And it wasn't this, it wasn't like some of these fucking people that are like, oh, you're famous and you're a singer. And what Laura's against, she's against all these fame people. Deanna wasn't about that. She wasn't about that. Sandra wasn't about that. None of them are about that. They're about standing up for your story of your abuse. Period. They're not my spies. They defended you the whole goddamn time. Okay? And for you to kick them to the curb after all that shit, you become part of them. And is there hope? I believe there's hope. I believe that you can find some type of truth and realize that you've been manipulated. But you will not manipulate my friends. Okay? You will not manipulate my friend. You will not accuse me of being a child, being molested, of being raped, of touching my kid, of my sister's kid. And these people, Lord, these people defended the shit out of you. No, I was listening, Gin and Tonic. I was listening. That's where you're wrong, Gin and Tonica. I was fucking watching. You demanded me to act upon what your beliefs were. And it wasn't time yet. Not only was I not listening, you made me more focused on what it was, which I already knew. It was not time yet. I was making sure everyone had an opportunity because there's a lot of manipulation going on right now. A whole lot. And it's a whole hate group of people with Scientology, independent Scientologists, and just fucking nasty fucking people. Okay? No, I like Gin Tonica because Gin Tonica called out all the bad actors months ago. Okay? She called them out months ago. She saw exactly what was going on. She knew exactly what was in. But what she didn't understand, or he, I don't even know if you're a girl or guy. What you didn't understand is I don't just fucking jump. I sit back and I keep giving rope, and I keep giving rope until I know for sure that everything's fucking what it is. Okay? You're not going to tell me who to be with or anything. I was listening to you. You made me hype. Gin Tonica made me super hyper-focused on who these people were and what they were doing. And specifically, one person I did know about, Gang. Hero like Cody and Zoe and all them. And Hero like Cody being kind of in that little group. I watched all them in Boss Talk's channel last night. Okay? I wasn't aware of the Gang. I had the feelings. I saw some of the shit that was going on. And Gin Tonica put me on the Gang. And I appreciate that. So no, I was listening to you, but I'm not gonna be forced into a situation. And I am much more calculated than you think I am. Way more calculated. Way more calculated. I sit and I watch and I let people hang themselves. And I make sure they do it all together. I'm just not gonna go. And it's because you're in all the chats and seeing all that shit, right?
So if you was calculated, why would you let ChatGPT calculate your freedom? Sorry.
Doesn't mean everybody else is. And so I've learned over the years of streaming here is I will see the bad actor, and if I move too quick, Chat can't come along with me. So it's a process. All right? It's a long process. Yay. No, and I like I said, Gin Tonica put me on the Gang. I saw AZ Princeton. I saw Julie B. I saw the fucking nasty. I saw the nastiness of Julie B last year. Okay? And y'all are not going to ruin what the fuck I'm doing. Period. And if I have to go to jail for a few years, that's the process. That's the fucking process, man. That's why people protect me. That's why people give me money. And I don't even ask for it. In fact, lately I've been telling people not to give me money, and they keep giving me money. It's the worst problem to have, I guess. And I haven't even asked yet.
Stop giving it to him, y'all. He don't want it. He don't need it, right?
And
he'll freak the fuck out, though.
But I'm not. You're just not gonna. I don't need anything for Monday. Sandra got me a hotel room for 2 nights, so thank you, Sandra. Fucking amazing. And I really don't. I really felt a lot of compassion for Erica, and I hope she straightens all this out because I do believe that Erica has the potential to do it. And sometimes we do things and we don't even know they're manipulations, right? And that's what I'm hoping for. Even Laura, I really hope that you just were manipulated by somebody, and that's not really your true core self. But I don't know. But I can tell you that I was not molested. I can tell you, and I'll tell you what. You better hope to God you never run into Kelly. Because Kelly's a mean fucking bitch, man. She does not like being accused of being a child molester. That is the worst thing. But this is a pattern in this group of all these people, of accusing people of being pedophiles and child touchers and shit. And you put people in danger when you do that. All right? It's a pattern. It's what's happened to Louis. It's what happened to Alonzo. Yeah, cancel your memberships. Cancel it, man. Try to get whatever money back you can. There is a process through Apple Pay and all that. cancel, take your money back. If you want to send money, send me it in the back thing. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, buy me a coffee. I will start pushing out the Patreon. I really don't want to change platforms, but it's right now. It's I don't know what else. Right? I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm glad it's happening. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stories. So. Because I know how, like, Sticker Chick being on Patreon, I haven't even watched one Patreon yet.
Because you don't fuck with her. You don't.
There's been so much.
You only want to make the money.
I have to fight back. I've just been on the defense.
You don't want her making money.
But it's okay. They're about to see how good I am in court. They're about to see. And I appreciate Andy for making false allegations up.
First of all, when you say people's gonna see how good you are in court, what's it gonna be? ChatGPT versus ChatGPT, or is it gonna be you using ChatGPT and someone else using an attorney? Because yeah, you lost last week, buddy, or this week, whatever. Yeah, you remember the bad day, margarita.
To the false rape allegations 10 years ago for me to understand some of these legal concepts, because I didn't understand these legal concepts. Okay. Well, I'm not canceling this channel, but I literally have been surviving off of YouTube since January of last year, and I have lost all my money-making ability here, which is about $500 a week. Turn off monetization before they do. Oh, that's a good idea, Yorkshire Muffin. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. That's interesting. I will do that. Yeah, so see if you get your money back, and if I'll get Patreon. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. But I'm sticking to YouTube. I still got YouTube, right? And I'm going to. Yep. No, it's all right. YouTube doesn't want my money, so we're not going to give them the money. You can. They're not going to have that 40%. We're going to. I think that will actually be good because it's something that AZ Crimson and others were doing. They were giving donations. Like that was the whole thing with the donations. It gives people power in the chat. Like, oh my God, you're giving money to DoA, and it buys influence. And you know what? Maybe that's been a problem. Maybe that's been some of the issue is that monetization, that super chats, and AZ Crimson used the panel, and it is manipulation. When it's sent in the background, no one knows that it was sent. Okay, so it's what AZ Crimson done. It's what a lot of people's done. They send money, and it's like, oh, you support DoA, and then they see that you sent it. No, you want to send money, send it because you care about what I'm doing and what we're doing together. Because I'm not doing this by myself. I'm not even close to doing it by myself. This is not my chat. This is a community of victims, real victims who are not victimizers and who don't use their stories of being raped, molested, touched by priests, touched by their uncles, their family members, their older brothers and sisters. They don't use that to justify attacking others. Okay? They are survivors, and they know that we are standing up for just causes. And we don't need any Scientologists to stand up for what's going on because we see what Scientology has done to the anti-Scientologists and how they act, how they carry themselves, how they stay silent on people, their friends, that they say that they're friends, who say that they're friends and they say nothing. They say nothing at all. Okay? And that, to me, is the worst. Okay?
I was curious where the fuck he found this fruit at. Like, he's just walking and walking and walking and then just sits down and breathing all hard and shit. Now, when you walk and you're breathing hard, that's a damn problem. I don't care how fucking far you walk.
Oh my God, I have never had one of these before up to yesterday.
So I don't know if he just walked up to a table and said, "Damn,
oh my God,
what kind of fruit is that? I'm hungry."
Fruit bin.
Yeah. The link is in the chat. at the top of the chat. Let's get this motherfucker rolling. Let's it's man, let's fill this fucking panel up tonight. Let me hear y'all's opinion. I'm gonna let y'all know something, little something. Some of y'all, man, especially ones that don't have a channel and don't mind coming up on panels and shit. Y'all need to take advantage. Because like DoA, he probably gonna want some money from you to come up on his panel. He won't just let anybody come up on his fucking panel. If he, well, shit, I don't even know the last time he's had a fucking panel. But yeah, my channel is literally open. If you got a story to tell, straight up. Moment. What's good with it?
Hey man, what's going on?
Not much. How you been?
Hold on one sec, I gotta mute my TV. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been interesting the past couple days with Mr. DoA. It's been really interesting. Uh, him kind of turning on people. It's eventually gonna happen to everybody. You know, Sticker Chick and everybody else. They need to be aware. Eventually, whenever you're no longer of use to him, he will turn on you.
Yep. That's why he don't have no day ones to this day. People need to like look at the damn history. He don't need day one friends. His family don't fuck with him. That's a reason.
He's turned on them all. I mean, that's what he does. He's turned on them all. It's what he does. It's what I said whenever he started. His big crash out with Scientology. I said, eventually you're gonna turn your back on Danny. Eventually you're gonna turn your back on Laura and everyone else. And he didn't have much to respond to that, but that comment really bothered him. You can always tell when a comment bothers him on a video whenever he responds to it, and he almost always responds to mine.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
What's good with
Yeah,
it?
I hear you.
Oh, I was just wondering what channel that video was from that you just were listening to.
That was DOA.
Yeah, was it directly from his channel?
I'm not sure. What's up?
No, I just posted that this evening, so I didn't know if it was from my
Oh,
channel.
I'm not sure who you are,
That's
but
okay. Yeah, I'm just someone that reposts a lot of his streams.
Oh, okay.
I used to be a protester
I got you.
in Chicago.
How the hell did you come across him?
Oh, he's got links to Chicago. You know that.
Yeah,
Well,
I just
yeah. I watched him too at first, but I saw through pretty fast.
Big shout out to the Clearwater crew. You know, there's not much protesting going on in LA right now, or really in Chicago much either. But man, in Clearwater, they are really giving them hell, and seem to be doing a really good job down there.
Yeah, well, DOA's hand was in ruining the Chicago protests, so that's why you don't see much there anymore.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. He does his best to screw up anything
He did.
everywhere, and it you know keeps going off about these false rape allegations against Louis Repetto. He was the biggest voice in going after Louis Repetto, and he was using Louis Repetto and those alleged rapes to go after anyone and everyone. He actually went on stream and said that you know, Aaron should be held accountable for introducing a serial rapist to the SPTV community. That Aaron should be held accountable for introducing Louis Repetto to the community. And now, like 8, 10 months later, here he is. He's Louis' biggest fan because he can now use Louis to say he's defending something. You know, everything's about how he can turn and positions anyone or anything in his favor, and that's what he does. He manipulates the world around him to to keep this facade up. And I think we're starting to see, especially the past couple days, that facade is crumbling, and so he's putting up bricks as high as he can, and the taller he goes with that facade, the harder the downfall is going to be.
Yeah, that's a good point that you brought up, you know. But he's spiraling right now. But hi everybody in chat. I see if I'm on my other device. I see people saying hey. So um, a lot of people know me in this chat. Um, I forgot what Elron just said, but I just wanted to agree with it.
so real quick. So I just try to look it up. You're talking about Clearwater, Florida, though, right?
Yeah, Clearwater, Florida. So
They
L. Ron
I just
Hubbard.
looked it up. Ain't nothing popped up.
You can go to Growing Up in Scientology, Aaron Smith Levin. That's probably the biggest channel. But
For
there's quite a few protesters that are out there, and they're protesting every Friday night out front of the they call it the Flag Service Organization, which is, you know, basically Scientology's flagship organization.
Oh,
hold on. I'm confused because in Chicago and in Portland, they're active. With doing like protests. Um, not just
not for
like
Scientology though. Not the Scientology protests though.
oh yeah, y'all gotta understand.
That's
I'm
what
not
we're
just
talking about. Yeah, we're just talking about
Scientology shit.
Scientology.
I'm for all of it. You know what I'm saying?
But what Elron said that yes, that Scott said that Aaron unleashed a predator onto the community, and now he's patting himself on the back for saying that he broke it open. You know that. Ugh.
Yeah, I think some of y'all forget that I'm not from the Scientology community. Um, yeah, I don't support Scientology or nothing like that. But nah, as far as protests and shit, when it comes to across America, uh, that's the type protest that I ain't never been to a Scientology protest before.
And you were talking about attack, 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 never defend. That is an L. Ron Hubbard quote on what Scientologists should do to enemies of Scientology. to suppress the
For
people.
real?
That's
Oh
an L.
yeah,
Ron Hubbard
it's a
quote:
quote.
"Attack, attack, attack, never
Yeah,
defend."
he thinks he's cute using Scientology lingo. He even mentioned that he just recently realized that, cults have their own language, and he's starting to realize that there's a different language for Scientology. Like, should have known that by now. What's up, Kenny?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up,
How's
everybody? What's up, chat? What's up, panel? What's up, boss?
It's good.
Cooling, cooling.
Kenny knows what I'm talking about Chicago.
Yeah, yeah,
How how
yeah.
Do let's say how DOA had his hands in it.
Yeah, more than his hands. Yeah, more than his hands.
Yeah, he tried to pull something and it pretty much worked. There's no more. There's very little, really not a lot there. There's one lady still down there, style audit. Nana walked by there the other day, but she's raking in over 100,000 views on her videos in the Chicago area, for not for Scientology, but for the immigration protest. So she's up to 4,000 subs. So her channel's almost as big as Scott's now, and she's one of the ones he threw under the bus, under the RV. One of the older ladies.
Probably because she was starting to do better than him.
Well, no, back then she was just trying to warn him about certain things. She was small back then. She only had 400 subs back then. Now she has 4,000. But she tried to give him some warnings, and that's the one he told her to eat a big fat dick.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I heard somebody was the gatekeeper of all the dick pics too.
I thought he might like looking at him. He said Louis is very well endowed.
I think I recall hearing that too.
Maybe a little jealous.
Possibly. Possibly.
Kind of hard to find at this point.
Possibly. And I heard out that person's mouth him go into great detail about the size, and
Oh, damn,
it
I
was
never
kind
got.
of,
Hey,
just
I
wait, I
am
don't
kind of
want to hear
mad.
that, man.
Louis never sent me a dick pic. I guess I'm too butch for him.
Yeah,
I've
he
never
was quite
received any.
impressed.
I
He
don't
was
want to
quite
receive
impressed.
any either.
But no, he came to Chicago. I met him in person last summer in August around the DNC. And
Yeah, you was cool with him at one time too.
I, no, well, I watched him at first. It didn't take long well, he started telling people, don't go watch Vaughn, don't go watch Vaughn, so I went and watched Vaughn, and all the others, and then Doss, and, then Data and Riddle, and they told me all I needed to know, so I knew, but the people I was with did like him very much, so I didn't say anything, you know, but I knew I didn't like him. Um, then when they all met him and everything, I just stayed back. You can see on my channel, my video, I have videos of it. I didn't go protest when they did. I didn't go to lunch with them. I just met up with them at the end, and I did meet Scott in person for a few minutes.
Oh, that was the time he put on the Kenny outfit,
The
huh?
Kenny, that was it. That was, yes. So I was back at Nance Drew's house at that point. I let them go ahead, and then I took the public transit over. When I got there, they were already out. They were already done protesting in front of the org, and they had gone to the restaurant. And then I met them over there like an hour later. They were done eating, and I just sat and said hi. because I didn't want anything to do with DOA.
That was the best out. That was the best out right there.
But I didn't want to. I don't know. I wanted my friends to have a good time and everything. That's what they wanted to do. I was afraid for, I wouldn't go out in front of the org when he was there because I didn't want anything to happen to me, like with the police or anything.
His loud ass mouth.
Huh?
Said with his loud mouth, all that loud
Exactly.
ass shit just
Exactly.
brings attention. And
I was
uh,
not going to put myself near that at all.
Has anybody checked up on the swattings and whether he claims that the feds had someone that they were investigating and they had a suspect in the swattings. Has anyone heard any update on that information as far as the swattings go? I'm curious, chat.
Me too.
Last I heard, there was someone arrested in January 2024, maybe for other incidents or something, but nothing for these that I know of. DOA has stated on his live stream that he is a suspect.
I know he still didn't get two of his phone, the
He
last two,
still did
in
not
a
get those
computer back, in a
computer.
laptop back.
Yep. Nor the
The
coat.
last two, them San Bernardino County Sheriff people took it. He ain't got them two back.
And now they've been transferred over to LAPD to that one he really hates. That one, forget her name.
Aludo, Detective
No, it's
Aludo.
a woman cop.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. All right.
forget. She took him over. The phone's over.
so I didn't even get to say earlier my theory on why maybe he got demonetized. I was thinking maybe somebody out there must have said, or reported like, look, these videos, he's really meaning it's Antifa. Here's him saying he's Antifa. I don't. That's what
Well,
first thing I thought that had to do with
no, he got copyright strikes.
not for um losing his monetization.
I think that would have been linked to the other. Well, here's my question.
No,
He was ranting and raging on the interview with Nora that he wasn't monetized. So how can he lose monetization?
he was
We all knew
monetized. That's how you get
he
super
he
chat.
was he was screaming that he was not monetized
Don't matter. If you
because
get
he.
super chats, you're monetized.
I'm just pointing out another one of his lies. Okay, like super chats he could get, but because he didn't have commercials on his channel, he said he wasn't. He tried to say he wasn't monetized, and everyone said, "Scott, we've been seeing super chats fly through your channel for 2 years. You're monetized. Why are you? Do you think we're that dumb that you're sitting there saying you're not monetized?"
Mm.
Not, but why it got demonetized, I would think would be related to the other takedowns.
Well, that was
And,
the
and,
other.
and,
That didn't have
and,
nothing to
and
do
for
with.
Buffer's information, man, I've never heard that lady Erica. Now, me and them ain't cool at all. I don't fuck with AZ, Julie B, Seven Toes, none of them. But I've never heard that lady
Right.
Erica ever say that Scott, she, or Z stole her money. I've never heard the lady say that.
She didn't.
She
There
said
was
she can't say anything. It's under investigation by her bank. She said the only thing I heard her say was it was in somewhere about San Diego. She's never said anybody's name. So get the fuck on, Bufferton, with that bullshit. That lady ain't never said nobody's name. You must be guilty. Only the guilty talk. I laugh. She say that. Oh well, because you know why I don't get mad? Because it wasn't me. I know I didn't steal the money. I don't steal. So anyway, why I could do whatever the fuck I want, but I'm not gonna get mad. Why should I get mad at something she know I ain't do or I know I ain't do? If you ain't do it, why you so mad? Only the guilty get mad. The truth hurts.
Come up here, David.
These nuts, David
You
B.
ain't
That's
Oh
what
tired?
you
God,
said, bitch.
is David
Who
here?
said it?
Oh
My
God,
nuts.
I'm leaving.
My nuts, bitch. That's who said it, ho.
All right, starting to stink around here, so I'm gonna get going. Not you, Kenny. The
No, I
chat.
know, I know, I know, I know.
I can't take that. But thank you. I'll come up another time.
For sure.
I'll talk to you later, boss dogs.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna
Who said it? Who said it then, David B? Who said it? Who said it then?
somebody come speak up for him.
Yeah, I feel that, Amber, but he said it. He came out and you're not gonna accuse my friends of stealing. You're gonna say they didn't. Who does that if you didn't do that? And who needs you to speak up for them? Can't they stay two women, right? Let them speak up for themselves to the woman. Why you gotta talk? Gotta run. Too bad Lisa can't. Stupid ass.
David B ain't doing too good of a job at being a
I know
handler.
I shouldn't have said nothing because I ain't mean for Helly to leave. I apologize, Helly. My bad, boss. She good with me, but she some people don't like when you know.
No, it was David B. She was talking about.
No, I know. It's just please don't be mean to me. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I got another point. You know, he's talking about filing all these lawsuits for defamation. You have to prove damages in order to get money from a defamation case. He has no reputation to be defamed. What damages could he possibly have suffered in order to get paid in a defamation suit? It's absolute lunacy.
Yeah, you're right. But he says we'll see how good his court skills are. So it really means Chat GPT.
It's just amazing how people could do all kind of foul shit, but cry victim, man. It's real sickening, and it's terrorist behavior.
David, why did he get his motherfucking monetization taken? I would assume you know the answer. You're his speaker. You're like the speaker of the house for him. Yeah, you can't ever answer a fucking
Motherfucker made hours and hours of panels on people and all their little Antifa terrorist friends. Their whole pages are about me. Go look at Scott from NYC. Back with the neck. Their whole all that I'm filled in their pages. White Snake. All of them. Other people wanna erase it all, but people still got it.
Yeah, I mean that's modus operandi though. I mean, it's like he says attack, 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 never defend. But that's exactly that could easily describe his behavior towards other people. You know, they can dish it out, but the second somebody does exactly mirrors their behavior exactly like you do, Craggy, they go apoplectic. They don't know how to handle it.
And I heard out somebody mouth. I was dropped in their lap. Like DoA passed me on to them to take care of me because I won't back down. That's the problem. I don't back down from them. They can't buy me. You can't do none of that shit. I ain't for sale. I'm for a tale to tell the truth. If you like it or not. That's what it is. I don't back down from them. And they don't like what I'm saying. I gotta be speaking something of the truth. You want to shut me up. Why else would you want somebody to shut up? Because you don't like what they say. The truth. Why you want me to shut up? Because I know too much and I'm talking. And you can't figure out how the fuck I know. Just remember, the streets made me. I
So
ain't never told on nobody.
is it really true that Digger Chick got an R on you?
I don't know nothing about that, boss.
Who the fuck was it that said that shit? Oh, DoA on his live video.
I don't know nothing about it.
That's crazy. Yeah, they say the truth hurts. Some people. Don't hurt me.
It don't hurt me.
I think well, I don't know for sure, but I ain't really seen that many alts tonight. Good job, motherfuckers.
Oh, they lurking. They lurking. Trust me. Well, David B, come up here, you liar. You're a liar. Hey, I told you that time he tried to say I called him or something, and he wrote that he scratched out somewhere on his phone records and hand wrote my name in there. Man, that shit was funny. And the trip part about it, boss, and I can prove this. When I call somebody off my line, that 504 number that he claimed he knew, I can prove when I call somebody, it don't even come up my name. It comes up Crackhead Kenny. That's what I'm registered under the thing with. That's how stupid he is. Watch. Look. I'm finna show him and bust their head on the panel. Watch. See it?
Yeah.
That's just my first name, but then the last name it says Kenny. But see, it says "Welcome back, crackhead." That's how dumb you is, Davy B. It don't even say my name when you call. That's how I know you're lying. You hand wrote my name, but I saved that and saved that to just embarrass you a later on time. It don't even Come up my name, you stupid clown. That's how dumb you are. That's how dumb you are. Man, what is you talking about? I didn't sign for shit. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
What the fuck?
Boy, David B, boy, you can't even. I've had this phone since you bought me another one with Lisa B money. Did
What?
you say I signed? Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall. Joseph. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall.
When's the next court date? Does anybody know? And what is happening at his next appearance?
I think it's Monday, but don't get me lying.
And that's for the 533 motions, the motion to squash that he put forward.
No, he lost that 995, bro. Just this Tuesday.
Oh, so he lost his motion to squash. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Speedy
I
That,
trial.
that 995 shit to get all the felonies thrown out and shit, he lost that Tuesday.
Yeah,
Or
I've
Monday
been
or
I've
Tuesday.
been out of the
This is
country,
last
so
time he went.
I've been out of the country working, so I haven't had a chance to see. But yeah, so he did lose that motion to quash those felonies. That's okay. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I think it went he either went Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday, I believe.
So it's going to
Tuesday.
trial. So he's got a trial date then.
No, I think he goes the upcoming this Monday or Tuesday to find out his trial date.
Or the 13th is what people were saying. So then
Yeah,
then
Monday.
maybe it is the 14th because Monday is a holiday.
Yeah, Monday is a holiday.
You know, it is interesting. You don't hear DOA speak much about Mr. ZDT, Mr. Tiny. We haven't. It's interesting that he doesn't mention him much anymore, like hardly at all, from my perspective.
What do you think that has to do with?
I think part of it is he thinks, okay, ZDT is going after people he doesn't like, and therefore he's just going to let ZDT, have at it. So it's like enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit. But I don't know. He is going to court with that the restraining order with Nora, but I haven't heard anything on how that goes or haven't seen. I've been out of loop. Like I said, I've been out, so I don't know what's happening with
Well, he was
ZDT's.
talking about Nora, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
Yeah, he's
I don't
against
recall him saying,
Laura.
like you said,
Nora.
nothing about ZDT.
Yeah, he's like against Nora, but he's also rooting for her in this restraining order lawsuit that ZDT's filed against her. I don't know. It's I haven't been able to pay as close attention as I'd like. So just curious if Chad has any updates on that restraining order and what's happening with that.
Why would anybody get afraid of Dicker Chick? So y'all got it twisted. Crack, he can talk about it. We can, or I would have been like, if he couldn't, I would have been like, Elron, we can't talk about it while he's on here or whatever. But y'all got it twisted.
I'm bad, yo. Aha. Aha. Antifa a terrorist.
Riddle, you saying Dicker Chick's a hoe? Dicker Downey? Dicker Downey.
They say there's two people we can't talk about. Let's talk about them. Who they talking about?
Uh, ZDT and Dicker Chick.
Yeah, ZDT, Zero Dark Tony Diamato. We can talk about him all day long. And Miss Mina, we can talk about her all day long. I don't, yeah, I'm afraid Chat is mistaken or misinformed on the subject.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was thinking. I mean, I think she probably, you know, yeah, I ain't even gonna speak on it. Fuck it, cause you know, but yeah, she just seems like she's been around the block.
Say, anonymous text Rex looking ass. The government has deemed Antifa terrorist. Lock me up then. Antifa are terrorists. The government has deemed them terrorists. You can't get me locked up for saying Antifa are terrorists. If you not Antifa, don't worry about it. Once again, the truth hurts. If you're not a part of Antifa, what the fuck you scared for?
And I don't get these people that fear so much for their life that they have to file a restraining order, yet at the same time cannot shut their mouth about the people they file a restraining orders on. I don't know. If I felt endangered by someone, um, legitimately, I sure as shit wouldn't continue to publicly speak, trash about them. That just defies logic. So either you don't fear for your life, and you're using the legal system as a bludgeon against your enemies, politically or otherwise, or you're logically inconsistent. There, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Me, if I felt that me and my family were in danger of physical harm, I'd kind of go dark on the subject and seek an attorney who would probably tell me to shut the fuck up.
Aha!
Dicker Downey. We've been saying that. You haven't been seeing the chat. People saying she a hoe for go. She go live for the 5. Is that what they're trying to say? Go live for the 5.
Turning Patreon into OnlyFans.
That was probably her husband's idea. Now I think about it, since she had to run.
David B, can you? I know I say I'm the chairman, but I'm not the chairman of Antifa. I'm not the one deemed them terrorists. How I'm gonna go to jail for saying Antifa are terrorists when the government said that? Not me. I'm not the only one say that. Well, everybody gonna be in jail then. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. If that's the case, if you go to jail for saying Antifa are terrorists, hey, I am. I'm real stupid. I'm the king of dummies. I believe Bufferton accused Erica of saying that. I've never heard Erica say anybody stole her money. David B is a bitch. I've never heard Erica say that. I heard Bufferton tell her something about, you better say that my friends didn't steal your money. You better get on your channel and say that my friends didn't steal your money. So I never heard him. I never heard that lady say anybody stole her money. Wrenchless David P. Right? Man, nobody said nothing about that lady said anybody's name. She never said anybody's name. Well, you should have noticed faster. Your eyes getting bad. They was talking about the new purple hat that Burger King had. I think AZ said something about it. Nope, already got it. Uh-huh. I knew that this hat triggers them. I don't know why. Why my hat trigger y'all, man? Huh? Why does my hat trigger everybody like that? They always going after my hat, my crowns. I got a bunch of them. Love. Y'all don't like that one. They pissed me off one day. I didn't know. They told me what it meant. I put that. I know that made them mad. I know that made them mad. Uh-huh. I got a bunch of them crowns because it triggers them. It ain't because of you, David B. You the best clown show ever. We ain't gonna allow you to be old boring David B in here. I don't even know if that's the real David B.
It is.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
David B. Oh, I know why you so excited and jolly then. I know why. Because you ain't been able to be chatting all day. You've been holed up and ain't been able to get on nobody's chat with your wrench and strut your little stuff, huh? So you get out here and try to show off. We get it. We get it.
No, honestly, Grace, shit, Vaughn could probably get one on Dicker. I mean,
Figure it out. Nah, you the real one. Yeah, boss already confirmed you the real baby B. I guess that's what it is. You just been holed up because all your people ain't been going live. So you been just having to sit there and play with outs and shit. You couldn't be your David B, the wrenchless David B. So you just had to let it all out. Now you're a little overexcited in the chat because somebody's answering you. You getting a few answers and responses every time you uh, drop a little comment. You get them 2, 3 responses. Now, your brittle bones became strong like you've been drinking milk all night.
hit the fucking link, David. Quit being a little
Yeah,
baby.
come up here, David B. Come on, man. Let us clown you on Funny Friday. Come on, hit the link, David.
You've been ducking real questions.
I guess Snotty told you can't come up here no more, huh? That boy say he gonna sue people for calling him for saying he Buford.
Yeah, I was like, that is,
Boy, you can't sue nobody for calling you a name, bro.
but yeah, he was trying to stunt today, trying to act like he don't got money, and then talking about I'm about to drop thousands on legal fees.
That's why he mad and shit, cause he was sitting there talking about, I got a few chunks of change. I got a few chunks of change. And Erica said later that night that he be calling, begging for $100. Yeah, man, if you got money, why? If you got a few chunks of change, why you asking somebody for $100, man? Come on, man. David B and Wolferton connected by the cheek. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh, David B. Come on, man. Get up on the panel, bro. Panel up, David B.
The fuck? That proves a conspiracy?
He,
You
boy,
talking?
David B. What got you so excited tonight? Huh? What got you so excited tonight? Uncle Rico. You damn right, Uncle Rico. Uncle Rico coming. Man, it's making me wonder. David B ain't that quick on his feet, man. Uh, uh. Oh, Dire Wolf and Trucker Girl got his money. Them some of his bigger backers too. Big Backs Anonymous. Triple B's.
Damn. I hate you said you hate his whole voice box even exists. Damn.
How did you know my uncle's name, Cracky?
For sure.
Who the fuck is your uncle? Who said your uncle's name, bitch?
Damn.
Right, Yoko Buns? Man, I watched something, man. One dude, I think that little youngster, Eye Speed or something. Man, that fool, man, them super chats be fucking rolling through there.
He's the number one streamer in my opinion.
That boy said $139 in a stream. Say, bro.
When you can motherfucking go all over the country and people love you, you go over all over the world and people love you. Like he went to China, they showed him so much motherfucking love.
And they ain't making no $139 and begging for it. Them people don't say nothing, and that shit just be rocking.
Yeah, it's funny. Like if I go over to DOA's chat talking shit, his people will send him money because they think I get that butt hurt. He'd be like, "Thanks, boss talk. You just got me $220." And
Right?
it'd be sometimes what the fuck uh that one bitch that try to fuck with you, get you caught up and shit. Is it Taylor?
Which one?
Uh, the chick that was trying to, I guess,
Oh yeah, Kate Taylor.
Kay Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely one that thinks I get mad if she sends the money, and I'm like, y'all are just stupid. But
Yeah,
go
she does. She thinks that get people mad and shit. I used to be laughing at that. Like, come on, man. My wife even said, man, I'm surprised that you ain't get out of something. I'm like, there's a reason though why I never did. You don't think I could have got her dumb ass out of some money? Like, think about it. Bufferton and everybody else. Come on, man. Man, that lady used to try to tell me she loved me and shit, man.
damn.
You don't think I could have got that baldy out of some money, man?
Oh, she
There
bald.
was a reason why I didn't take nothing from her. To even make her think that it was something like that. To really make her feel like that. That no, there's a reason why I didn't take nothing. Not
Is she for real bald?
ball mouth. Ball mouth.
I say, yeah, she kind of does look like she wear wigs.
Oh, she probably do. Yeah, she probably do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but ball mouth.
Oh yeah, you must have been you're new. If you don't know that name, DC, like Washington DC, DC for Dicker Chick.
What did David B do? Hell yeah, David be part of that.
And quit being a little fucking what do they call it? You sucking up and shit to her, talking about we're rude. That's some shit that she says. That time that she came on here and we had that conversation, and she tried to tell me how to fucking run my shit. So I'm like, you don't run shit over here. And then yeah, I said Dicker Downey. She's like, that's not my name. I don't feel comfortable. Uh, and I told her, yeah, she can leave at any time if she's uncomfortable. But if she's not, she could stay. She stayed for a little bit. But if you don't like it, WB, you can yeah, you can keep stating your opinion, but or how you feel. But she, look, me calling her Dicker Chick is not nowhere near as bad as her talking shit about the dead. So anybody that can talk about the dead shouldn't try to say, "Oh yeah,
Right?
this is bad to say."
Anybody that mocks somebody dead family member is a fucked up motherfucker. And yeah, I'm a fucked up motherfucker. But hey, I talked about Troy, a dog.
Oh, did Troy pass or something?
Yeah.
I was wondering what Troy meant. Shit. Black. I
Oh,
thought you
David B, shut up.
thought you was coming up, Black. I don't know if you heard me or not when you asked if should you come up. You know you're welcome anytime.
Yeah, David B. Did Bufferton make you say it? Why you playing with that lady Erica? See, you know firsthand, boss. I don't fuck with AZ. Fuck him in his panel. And who, Julie B, all them. But like I ain't never really had no problem with Erica. Erica ain't really did nothing out her way to me and went out her way to fuck with me in any kind of way. I'm not gonna lie on her. I don't lie. That lady never said anybody by name took her money. Where Bufferton got that from? Only the guilty fucking speaks. When a dog gets hit, it hollows.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that's my mama ashes. I just told you I'm heartless. I never you trying to describe me as self-described already. You can't cause me no pain. You can't hurt me any more than I've been hurt. And I'm heartless.
What is he talking about? What the ashes?
My mama ashes. They was that person was talking about this, talking about that. So I said, I'll show you. And I started dancing with my mama ashes.
Mm. That is not as bad as what Dick and Chick did. What the fuck?
Me, that's who. You trying to describe me, but I don't care. I am heartless. Fuck parts you don't understand. You don't mean a fucking thing to me, David. What you say, how you feel, or what you do the next day. I don't give two fucks. Yeah, it's totally normal. Why should I give a fuck about you? I don't get on here and preach that I'm a Christian. I believe in God, but I ain't in church. I don't give a fuck about you. Part of the game you got fucked up, man. I don't give a fuck about you, man.
What's good with it?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
What up? What up?
My bad.
Breaking what laws, David B? What laws I broke?
You gonna ask somebody to take care about something whenever I told you that motherfucking day that your mom. It's
Take it.
echoing a little bit.
Real quick. I'm tripping.
Oh,
So I ain't ready.
yeah. When your daughter was saying that you spent all this money of your wife and yours, and y'all was having problem with y'all's bills and shit because you want to keep on donating all this stupid ass money to DoA and really probably to anybody that you mod for, you know, to be able to get all that say on all these different channels. You know, people like DOA want to say that they can't be bought or whatever. When he definitely can be bought.
Hell yeah.
He'll sell everything
Now
for some money.
I still truly believe, although they use like some sexual shit that they trap each other into, and they use it over each other's head to
Blackmail.
where they can't. They all trapped in it.
Yeah, blackmail.
With all the dick pics and all that shit that they always talk. Everything with that out of that camp is some sexual shit, sexual allegations, sexual stalking, sexual assault, sexual dick pics. This busting it up with all that phone, like that weird phone sex shit and all kind of weird ass shit. That's all their little camp talks about and accuses everybody else of.
I tried to tell him last time we talked. I was like, man, I guess we didn't joke like that when we was kids. We didn't do those little weird, little funny little jokes. That was low key not funny. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I guess he
nobody.
grew up and thought that shit was okay, and now they done turned out to be a fucking foundation of fucking people. Weird ass motherfucker. Even that conversation before, like, I don't even want to ask you about some of the shit that they be talking about. I'm like, why would you even ask a grown man that shit? I see why you be trolling off that shit because I know they feel weird coming out saying that shit.
Man,
Has Poland showed his face yet again?
No.
hell no.
That's the first time I ever heard.
I'm telling you, these motherfuckers be using them AI voice changers now.
If that was an AI voice changer, I ain't gonna lie, it's starting to get a little more wild because that kind of sounds like his real voice to me.
Well, I mean, if you add the accent yourself, then it'll definitely help switch it. You know, they got more than just that T-Pain app shit now. They got more than just that. Shit, you can recite a whole book sounding like Morgan Freeman nowadays.
Shit, now that you say that, that's crazy you say that. You remember Kendick? That nigga Kendick said that when God speaks to him,
Mm.
it's in the Morgan Freeman voice.
What the fuck?
He was serious. I'm like, oh my God, why
I
not
mean,
God
I
like that?
guess that's, I guess, you know, big ups to Morgan Freeman. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. But I always felt like maybe he was just a older ancestor's voice. You know what I'm saying? A older me. You know what I mean, or something like that.
He has that
More so.
narrator voice too.
Yeah, but it always seemed like it's coming from me and talking to me. You know what I mean? But he said a whole stranger voice. Like, I mean, well, Morgan Freeman ain't a stranger. I'm saying, like, I'm thinking it would have been like your grandfather's voice, something more comforting. But whatever, whatever.
Yeah, it was crazy. He was serious too. I'm like, bro, stop playing with God like that. He's like, do I look like I'm playing? And I'm
If
like,
anything, it'd be like Morgan Freeman time 10. It'd be scary. It'd be scary with that shit. Fuck around. I don't want it like that. No, I'm good.
I be thinking about that Shawshank Redemption movie with Morgan Freeman. Yeah, Scotty said he scared to shit in prison. Boy, if I was in prison with you, I would every time you took a shit, I'd make my way to the shit and sit right next to you. Lay sit
Mm,
down and sit down right next to you and take a shit. Even if I didn't have to, I'd fuck with your mind like that.
he ain't never been in them walls long enough. He gonna have to learn
You
how to
better.
deal with these
Boy,
different groups
they
of
had
people.
time when they had two pieces of metal, like two pieces of metal coming into one. And you better get behind that motherfucker, drop your load in the field, and motherfucker wipe your ass and go back to work. Fuck wrong with you, man? You in prison.
Well, you know, he gonna be in California, so they ain't gonna make him work hard like that. That's some Louisiana shit. I heard
in the
about
South,
somebody going to Angola.
yeah,
You
the
gotta
South,
check
they
that
gonna make you
field.
slave in the South because
Yeah.
you know slavery exists still.
Catch that motherfucker
Hell
field.
yeah, it's called the prison institution.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and they let you know that you
Yes.
will be a slave if you are an inmate. Like we don't have no rights after that. Like that's
When
why they
you
can't.
sign, when you sign your paperwork for to take the time, it says 5. Well, I know it for me. It said 5 years at hard labor, and they mean hard fucking labor. They gonna get it out you.
For
Yeah,
cheap
you know
too.
some. That's funny that you mentioned that shit because I was just telling my lady, a friend of hers got into some trouble. He on parole or whatever, and then he was helping somebody out and ended up getting in trouble with the police just for helping somebody out. And then she was like, "Why ain't they hear out his story or his situation or whatever type shit?" And I was like, "Well, technically to them, he's still an inmate. Like to them, they still consider him an inmate. He just out walking around. He ain't supposed to get in trouble at all. He not supposed to be in contact with nobody. So he probably was just supposed to walk away from that whole situation." She was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, sometimes when you in trouble, you don't want to get like, you know what I'm saying? He might have to sit down for that 6 month violation just because." She was like, "Damn, that's fucked up." I'm like, "Yeah, they don't even want to hear none of that shit. They don't want to hear none of that." I was thinking about some of these people out here that's about to get it caught up in this civil war. They about to get in trouble, trying to defend themselves. Trouble. But anyway, back on DOA. So he got a future court date now. Did they schedule that one?
There you
Monday.
go. Well, see, he's saying Monday, but
Oh
they
yeah,
say Monday is a holiday,
you're right. I
Mm,
keep forgetting that. So probably Tuesday. It's definitely next week.
so they'll probably. It's probably Tuesday.
mm.
Yeah, shit's starting to get I mean, every court date, I know he's like his heart is in his stomach.
Yep.
Um,
I can see it because like now I can tell his voice sounds different. Like even in like when you was doing that recording of the video, I'm like, damn, he sound a little shaky now. He don't have that confidence he did when we was when we was talking on the panel a couple weeks ago. Like that shit sound gone. Where'd
yeah,
that go? That Chat GPT confidence. Where'd it go?
I think a lot of it had to do with him getting that monetization taken too, and
Mm,
then on top of that, uh, the Legal Wars channel, and see he had super chats already pending because you know they only pay you once a month for you,
yeah.
so he had to wait. So when they took that channel, the Legal Wars, they took that money too that was pending.
Hmm. But see, like people been getting at him because it's like, yo, you like people don't understand like YouTube not trying to be involved with funding like you doing like domestic terrorism or whatever vandalism. And if they allowing that's like, you know, that's a whole little legal situation where they are funding your situation. You know what I mean? And can't nobody stand behind that. And if enough people say like, "Yo, YouTube is your sole income, and this is how you afford to terrorize California," the motherfuckers gonna be like, "Hey, YouTube, ain't you down the street? Oh yeah, you in Silicon Valley, ain't you? Oh okay. Let me send you some direct mail by one of these little Uber drivers."
You're right though.
And I
And
truly believe it was a lot deeper than that. It's a lot deeper than that. Not
it could
maybe,
be it could be deeper. I'm
but
just
I think
generalizing shit.
allegedly, I believe that they was funneling money through YouTube. It was cleaning dirty money up through YouTube.
I mean,
Allegedly.
I don't want to say it can be a racket if you want to. I mean, accountant is gonna take a percentage too, but YouTube just said we're gonna take 40%.
Yeah, but you'd
We're
rather,
gonna take 40%.
but on the street, you probably get 30, only 40%.
Yeah,
Of it.
but you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it as clean as this though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no,
Like
that's
you're
what
not
I'm
gonna.
saying. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
is you gonna be able to get a check stub off that bitch? No. All right then. This gonna give you a check stub. This gonna
Yeah.
get a proof of income.
Yeah,
I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, allegedly, but
allegedly.
Yeah, getting the money off of Cash App and shit. anybody can put what it's for. And yeah, when he could show anybody could see the super chats, and he tries to act like the super chats ain't a big deal. He knows it is because
Yeah,
there's
that's why his voice was quaky. Talking about he gonna come up with another way to get this income. He over there telling people I've been getting 2 grand a month off super chats. And I don't know, like, yeah, you better start a Patreon or a OnlyFans. I kept telling you, but boy, you better slide to something else. He gonna go to Rumble and try to hope he can get it or kick or something.
well,
Like,
he said he's gonna stay on YouTube, but he also said he's gonna get a Patreon too. So I think
mhm.
he's gonna try to, there'll probably be a few that will get his Patreon. So yeah, he'll get
He
that
don't
little.
want to start a GoFundMe because everybody get that taken as soon as you raise some money on there. The
Yeah,
opposites, the victims that get that shut down. So it's all he only got a few options. So you want 2 grand, you better have these people pay that monthly subscription. Look, I'll go live every single night like I've been doing. You just pay me $7.99. I need all 1,000 of y'all to pay $7.99. I'll make my money. There's
and-
a lot of people on OnlyFans that ain't doing what you think they doing. They just be on there talking.
yeah, yeah.
But that was just something for him because, like I said, I really don't want bad for him. I just want him to get his shit together. You can finesse all them old grannies on OnlyFans.
But you know another thing, if you get money like that, right?
Hmm.
If they send it through Cash App, you get all your money. What you gonna be so mad for?
Well,
Something
this the
about that
thing.
that is
Look,
hurting him. And like I said, it goes back to what I just said. Allegedly,
hmm no, I could dig
you
it,
can't claim
but
shit up through Cash App because that's you can get caught through that. They done made statements on that. If you make
but you
so much
can't,
and all that,
but you
you
can't
gotta.
go to a parole officer saying this why I don't go to work because of my cash app. But if you go to your parole officer and say I'm a content creator, I got YouTube check.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But you show her, you can be like, hey, look, I can show you my monthly statement and cash app. She be like, yeah, you made 10 grand a month for the past 6 months, but I don't give a fuck. You still need to work at McDonald's. You still need to work at Arby's. You still need to work at Walmart or something. You need to be paying taxes to the city or the community or somehow, some way.
cause yeah, Cash App that still really ain't proof that he actually got the money from YouTube. That's
Right. You know what I'm saying? Even if it say YouTube, they not gonna fuck with it. I don't know why, but the federal government ain't accepting Cash App. They don't do that. Maybe your credit card or something, they'll accept your credit card. Now they'll accept it to bond out. Don't get me wrong, but everything else, they is not taking that proof unless it's to destroy you. But when you over here and try to take it to them and say, "Hey, this is my job," they like, "Nah." But they'll use that motherfucker to put weed all y'all together though and make a Rico. Fucked up, ass backwards, ass backwards. Follow the money. If we follow the money, then we just gonna follow a whole bunch of off.
He 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 even says that he got people with big money behind him.
Of course, because we know he had the feds behind him in certain movements, like that trucker movement. The feds definitely wanted that shit destroyed. They had all incentives to pay people on the side that was already in a group or can infiltrate the group.
man,
DoA over here just trying to show he's still valuable, trying to trying to collect information from other groups so he can sell out again.
did you watch that round table
Round
for
table.
Antifa?
Who?
They said it was really a square, but round table for Antifa at the White House.
Nah, man. I watch a lot of C-SPAN, but I ain't watched
Well, so it wasn't just like Trump and the government officials. It was streamers too, and Man, they was all undercover.
Mhm.
You know, like we get up. I mean, they even some of them would say that they basically got the same type clothes. It's all black, and was just recording and infiltrating type shit until I guess they figured them out. And then they got their ass beat. And that's what they were saying on there was uh, you really need telling Trump he really needs to bring the military in because they're all getting beat up and shit. That's what happens honestly with counter protesting. When someone is protesting something, bunch of people, and you go out there and want just dolo, like DoA be doing to all these protests, and then just be counter protesting, yelling bullshit at them that is fighting words. Yeah, yeah, I know DOA is probably
Well,
upset that he didn't get to make it to the White House.
well, they probably, some of those officers are probably told that there are um, some friendlies on the grounds, so they're aware that there's somebody out there on their side, and then out there in the crowd. And then you also got like DOA being like obnoxious, and then he's always doing most of that shit near the police officer. He's always most antagonizing near police officers,
There, there,
or big groups of people, I should say.
one of the dudes that was at the White House, his name's Nick Shirley, and I yeah, it was crazy. I had actually watched this video of him and Antifa or whatever um, before they did the thing at the White House, and basically this dude was telling him he needed to get the fuck out of there because he's just there to start shit, and he was like, "Do it again, and I'm gonna smoke you." And as soon as he said it, now there, now the this jail, I mean the roof is probably shit 6, 7 stories high up, and there was cops up there. And as soon as he said, "I'm gonna smoke you," they pointed a laser. I mean, it was a gun, but it was a green laser on his chest. So I'm like, that timing is odd.
Mm,
I'm like,
yeah.
it made sense whenever they was all saying basically they was going undercover and documenting for people to see, but really, I think it was for the feds.
I
Just like
mean, first you know COINTELPRO. I don't even have to remind you, but you know that the COINTELPRO only works from the inside. You know what I mean? So with that being said, like every type of fucking FBI tactic says that they got to come from the inside.
yeah,
So I think DOA always was kind of like an agent for them motherfuckers, like on the pay. Like I believe they got a lot of motherfuckers like that spread throughout the United States, where they might have certain information, whether it's on biker clubs or certain shit throughout the city. And yeah, when they need information, they the ones that get paid for that shit. Are they on a monthly income? No, I don't think so, unless they got it set up like that. But besides that, no, I think them motherfuckers is getting a little bump every once in a while. They come now. They got to search for information like DOA, like he insert himself in the groups and shit like that. Push themselves in the groups, involve themselves in the situation. You know what I mean? And then
on that meeting with the Fed, he told him he was like, now if there's people like trying to commit a terrorist attack or someone's doing something like that, he was like, then yeah, y'all be the first I'll call. Like I mean, he's told him that, but that was also right when he was saying right when he told him, uh, can he think about being a CI for a couple days before he makes a decision? And still was like, but if it was like someone trying to do a terrorist attack or uh, cause harm and violence, then yeah, y'all would be the first I'll call.
But
So
see, this is how this that's how those you know them extremist groups start, and that's why everybody's so nervous about it because there's those people in the group that's just those bad apples that you got to weed out quickly because you know they end up converting other people in the group, and getting them to do something that they ain't even sign up to do. So they talking about waiting for people to waiting for people to be a threat to others. I like I like how the NFAC did it where we had a self checking program where motherfuckers just they just ain't make the cut. Over time, you just see like would you morally want to stand next to somebody? That's what it all matters. And that's why the military makes so many good soldiers here in America. Because after the end of boot camp and after any special training, you be like, yeah, I'll stand next to this motherfucker. He done been through everything I've been through. You know
mm,
what I mean? Type shit. Like, but it's a lot of people that just join these groups, and then like the FBI will join your shit, and they'll be the ones that throw the Molotov and then walk away, knowing everything is about to kick off now, and they gone. And the picture of the original Molotov being thrown, they never gonna get identified. It's just gonna show the whole crowd rushing towards police officers, and yeah, that's how that shit happens. Just something simple like that, and or somebody throwing a skateboard, or just shit like that. They know what they be doing.
hmm, they're professionals.
They know exactly how to spin it in the media. They know how to make sure they get pictures of it. They know how to make sure that they can get that one water bottle that was filled with cement. They got a picture of that. The rest of the water bottles that everybody was throwing, they ain't get those empty water bottles on the ground. None of that.
Oh,
But
do you know if GMJ has a release date or anything?
no sir, no sir, I do not. But his birthday coming up soon.
So is it December?
But yeah, that will be a glorious day when he returns. Though
I
it's
know
gonna
it.
be like a fucking first day out.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Mhm. Good time, perfect timing too.
That's what I'm meaning. Like, that's gonna be interesting.
Mhm. But
Yeah.
yeah, um, I would like to see what he says in the future, especially even about you. I think the tone of everything will be different these days. But who knows?
Yeah. I wondered that too, though. If he is gonna say something about me.
Nah, nah, nah. Now that I don't see, I don't think that none of that. I'm talking about as far as like, because you know how. Well, I think the whole stigma. I think he probably dropped that shit. Um, where people talking about like how they didn't accept you because you was half white. 'Cause I think he probably mentioned that like, no, there's half white people in here. Like, I think he probably addressed that, but I don't think he addressed you by name, like, or try to be disrespectful or something like that. No.
That's one thing he don't do. Like,
Yeah,
really
yeah,
don't name names. He'll just like he'll let you know who it is by saying the right shit.
yeah. So that's how I think he would address it if he were to address that. But I think, like I said, I think that little stigma that's hanging around that shit is fucking dead because I like we've said multiple times on here that was not the reason why. So I don't know, but yeah, it's gonna be a good time. But we do need to start thinking about it. His release. Thinking about his release and fucking DoA's fucking first day in the same video is crazy. What?
Yeah, some people don't think that DOA uh, won't be he won't be locked up this year. So some
Do you don't think they don't think he's gonna serve a day this
no
year at all?
no not this year. They think that it's gonna end up going all the way into next year, like the trial and shit.
I think so too.
I mean, what Monday was?
October already.
I mean, yeah, I'm about to say you got a judge about to take holiday a lot, November and December.
Yeah, it's holiday
I mean,
season.
you might get lucky, you know. You know how them judges like taking their time, so yeah, yeah, it might be right on them. Maybe that's what he
I'm
was
saying
planning
the
on.
end of this year, but as I see how the process has been playing out with the extensions and all that, he ain't even got a trial date. Yeah, I think it's gonna go into next year.
But that's because they feel like it ain't been no uh hasn't been no much that much violence. But it's crazy because you would think that the assault would be getting pushed along.
I mean, because yeah, he lost his right to a speedy trial, right?
No, I think once he filed that 995, that erased it. I'm not too sure, but I know
Fuck.
I don't think
Well,
he's going.
shit, if he want to
He's
keep on
still talking
subpoenaing
about the
people,
speedy trial stuff, but I don't. I think he's just bullshit. He ain't even taking them
he
people.
don't want a speedy trial. He gonna get cooked.
Hey guys, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for letting me join. I need
How
to
you
put
doing?
something to rest tonight because this has been bothering me since earlier tonight, and since David B is acting, excuse my language, like an asshole in the chat, let's put it to rest. David made some disgusting comments tonight, and he's acting like a fool when people are, well, when I've been asking him in the chat saying, "What are you talking about?" He outed Erica tonight on Cheese Live in a vile, disgusting way.
That's how
She
you
had a
say her name, T. I thought it was Jay. I'm sorry.
she
Go ahead.
is she. Um, Erica probably, I don't know Erica from a hole in the wall. I don't know any of you from a hole in the wall. Kenny knows me from his chat. Um, she had I would assume, a private phone call with David B, and she had something on her lap while she was talking to him, and he put that out for the entire YouTube universe to know. Awful, disgusting human being he is, and I'm sure Scott made him do that. And
Yeah.
David,
Wait, what did
Scott,
he
and
say?
all you others, you can come after me all you want, but you better watch out who you're messing with.
What did he say, Sunshine?
He said that he was on a private phone call. He was on a phone call with Erica. You'll have to go back and listen to Chi's video. Um, and she had a piece of black metal on her lap while she was driving her car. And then supposedly it was in the back seat. He didn't really elaborate on what she was going to do with that piece of black metal that has things that go inside of it that come out of it. So you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say the word. I don't want to get Boss Talk in trouble.
Yeah.
um, for a woman that is vulnerable like she is from losing her husband and her son, and her mental health is probably not, I don't want to say straight or normal, but it's probably off a little kilter where it should be. For somebody that has gone through a tragedy like that, for him to do that to her was disgusting. He is a disgusting human being. Private conversations should have been kept quiet, and he should have never outed her like that. And for him to be sitting in anybody's chat at this point after what he did tonight and be blowing it off like he didn't do anything. Like he said to me in the chat, what did I say? You know damn fucking well what you said. Excuse my language. I'm a female and I normally don't swear, but he's got me hot under the
I
collar
didn't
tonight.
put it out. I confirmed it. This dude kept David B.
You saw it, mister? I mean, you heard
I
it?
say he said he didn't put it out. He confirmed it, but that's the
Yeah.
same difference, I would say.
That's
Yeah,
not
that
he's
is.
Sunshine. He was
Why
He
saying
did
confirmed
that
it.
so the hold on, the private conversation shouldn't be able to be confirmed unless it was by the other person that was on the phone. So were you talking to Erica when you confirmed it, or was
No.
somebody else that you
So
spoke to about the conversation speaking about it and you confirmed that that conversation happened?
no,
Because
I
that's
didn't
some
confirm it.
backdoor
So
shit.
yeah, so it was in Chief's chat tonight when David brought it up. He just like threw it out there, and Erica was typing back. You can go back in Chief's chat and look, but I'm sure she'll probably take it down at this point. And in there, Erica was saying, "I said it was in the back seat," so it was kind of like confirmed with Erica in the live chat tonight. But for David to take a phone call like that and do that to somebody that's unstable right now of losing her husband and son, he's a piece of shit. And for anybody to allow him in their chat is wrong because he's just trying to get like limelight. And I'm sure Scott put him up to it
in
because
my
Scott
chat
mentioned
though.
on his live tonight that she was talking about suicide. So I'm sure Scott put David up to it.
In my
No,
chat, he was welcome. By the way,
I was to say everybody welcome until they say something off the wall for sure. But I
Yeah.
mean, I apologize for that happening to Erica. I hope she don't she don't do nothing crazy. But
Well,
I don't
that's
even
the
know
thing
like
too. That's the thing too. We were talking in Kenny's chat tonight, a couple of us about it, and they said, for somebody that's unstable right now with the losses that she's had, that could have pushed her over the edge. So, David, if you're listening, God forbid, if anything happens to that woman, this is on you and you by yourself, unless Scott put you up to it. So you need to stop with your little antics and grow the fuck up and act like an adult, grown ass man. Sorry, it just this has like got me really flustered tonight because that woman could do something to herself and nobody would know what he
I
did
don't
tonight.
think David B knows how to be a fucking man.
No, he doesn't, Kenny, and you're correct on that. You're correct. You're correct. He does what Scott tells him to do.
yeah, that's fucking crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I hope everybody go to sleep tonight and wake up in the morning. That's friends and enemies. Because that don't affect me no way neither. So
Yeah.
I would hope that everybody wake up in the morning. Like,
Yeah, I don't know, Kenny, if you remember earlier tonight, I had you on my iPad. And I said, I'm just going to go into Cheese Live and listen. I've never really gone into her live, maybe one other time. So tonight was my second time. And it just happened when I clicked on the live, David B started right in on Erica. And then after he was done talking about the thing on her lap and being in the back seat, and then she just started in on her. So I hope to God that woman is okay tonight, because if not, this is so on David, just so on him 100%. And Kenny, I got sidetracked there, sorry. In your chat tonight, I had typed in when I heard it, I went, holy shit. And then I typed a little bit, but I don't know if you remember that or not. But a couple other people picked up on it and started listening. So he was trying to blow it off tonight, like, oh, what did I say? I didn't say anything. You sure in the hell did. You sure did say something tonight that was uncalled for. But that whole group. But I'm sure I'll be the next one that's attacked, but I'm ready for it and bring it on.
It seems like
Don't never let them scare you from talking.
Oh,
yeah,
Kenny, there's one thing that you don't know about and nobody knows about me. I'm a hard ass woman. I was brought up by a sergeant major in the Marine Corps. Game fucking on. I don't take shit from anybody.
I can dig it.
Will not. Never have and will not. So
David
that's one
is
thing.
being a scary ass motherfucker right now to not come and even face you.
Yeah. So, but just wanted to put it out there because David was acting like a dumbass in the chat tonight. And people are probably going, oh, what is she doing? What is she doing? Well, this is what I was doing. I kept saying to him, get up on panel and explain yourself. Explain what? What story? He knew exactly. but he didn't think anybody would get up here and call him out on it. But
Man, ain't nobody. You ain't getting say that she's lying when you put out a private conversation. Doesn't really matter. You
yeah,
put out a private conversation that was between you and one other person. You decided to tell somebody else about that private conversation, not to help her,
yeah,
but
it
to
doesn't help her by telling the world what your conversation was.
so that doesn't make you a decent human being.
No, and David proved it tonight that he's not a decent human being. He proved it tonight. I always thought he was. I always thought there was something there that he would be some kind of a decent human being, but he proved me wrong tonight. He's not decent at all. And what does Kenny always say? What do you always call him?
David B is a bitch.
Love it. But that's all I had to say, guys. So you guys have a great night, boss. Thanks for letting me come on.
Already.
All right, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Does
I
anybody
got
know?
I
All
got
right,
you.
thanks. Night, guys.
Good night. Thank you. That's what everybody need to, do. Like, fuck what they talking about. Fuck being scared of them and what the fuck they gonna do. You ain't gotta use your real name and hide your face and talk your shit. Don't be scared of them fucks. That's what they want you to be.
Yep. And that's why I try to tell y'all, you uh use this platform right here to for especially if you don't have a platform, you know. You got something I know this is not after she left.
Mm,
See, remember, you might be playing with grannies, right?
you
But they
pulled
always got that granny that might have a
somebody
grandson
pulled
like me.
a
David,
Always might. Go ahead, boss. My bad.
I was just trying to see who this was.
somebody must have pulled a string.
Oh, I see what it is. It's saying you're not all the way connected or your mic or some shit. You may have to you'll have to come out go out and come back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that's him, that's some that's some coward ass shit. He gonna leave when she gets off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still showing no. What's up with your damn shit? This shit I could bring you on, but you ain't gonna be able to talk because your mic or whatever is it's not
I
showing.
ain't being no tough guy. They
I
all
just
use a
want to
big punk
know
mother like that.
why, if somebody just lost a portion of their family, had a private conversation with you about some sensitive information, you would explain that to somebody else, not to better help that person, but to harm that person. What did you get out of harming that person that decided to trust you at a vulnerable state? I would say,
It's still doing it, dude. I don't know what the fuck.
but yet you gonna come over here and you gonna throw banter at the person, but not explain your motive.
And I'm just saying, if somebody called you with that, why you ain't get that personal help?
That's what I'm saying. Instead of telling whoever the fuck, what did you think whoever the fuck was gonna do? How did you think that that person was going to assist
Because if
this
I
person?
was connected to somebody like that to where they felt comfortable to call me and they talking about that and they got the thing to do it, like, hey, where if they not around me, hey man, you need to go get you some help. Like go park your car in the lot and go and tell them that, what you feeling, man, and get yourself some help, bro.
Hmm.
Or if I was in,
Okay.
the city with them, Hey, bro, pull over. I'm gonna come right now, and we gonna go get you some help, yo. If you talking like that, talking about you to that level, like we need to
Hmm.
get you some help, bro. Or try to talk you out of it.
That's the only thing I can think of. I'm sitting here like, chill out on that shit. Where you at? I got something better for you to do. Pull up. Come on.
Be doing that shit.
Pull up.
And
I
first
got
thing
a
you do
million
when I
things.
got around him, I take the fucking from him. And hey, you don't need to
But
be doing this, bro.
but unfortunately, you probably trusted the wrong person with shit.
Cause that's how he
Why
do. He always
comment
try
when
to
you
play,
don't know the
he try to
whole
play
thing
like
is
he's the
black?
voice of reason, but he's really the voice of treason.
I'm not commenting, I'm speculating. I can speculate on whatever the hell I want to because I was born American. So I'm speculating on why you would make such a horrible and disgusting decision. And I was trying to make it sound like you was more of a human being.
That what he do? He try to put on a facade like he's some caring, loving husband and the great man and all this. He a evil little lonely bitch. That's how he tried to come up off in the community to be some kind of great guy and loving husband that he takes care of his
I sound
baby dad
stupid
wife
by
and all like
speculating. But you here listening to me also, sir. So you also sound like a dumbass for listening. So
that's what you did, David B.
I
People who
could
don't
care. I
even
mean, I could care
participate
less. This
in
is
the
about somebody that I don't even fucking know. I'm just realizing you, another person I don't know, would do some shit like that. Never call you in a sensitive. Never call David B. if you have any sensitive information or any other information because he will explain it in verbatim, tell other people and confirm it online for other people to view and know. If you thought it was going to be private, it will not be.
man, that's fucked up, man.
So he said, nope, never. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, but I mean, I already kind of knew he was kind of sketchy anyway. He got all this energy in this fucking chat, but he ain't got that same energy for I guess a group or organization or club that he say he's supposed to have smoke for. He's silent about that shit. I'm like, yeah, man.
Yeah, David B. Why would you? Why did you repeat that about her? Especially on a day like today, after Bufferton done went off. In some way, he threatened her, like basically gave her ultimatum in a way. If you don't, that was his. If you don't get on panel and say my friends didn't steal, then
Yeah, I heard that part. He sounded real tough.
yeah, you basically gave her an ultimatum. That's a threat to me.
Mm. When a con man's con is starting to shatter, they start getting physical. And blood start getting boiled.
Yeah, I'm clueless. Well, come beat some sense into me then. Or I
He's
say,
saying
take
how
your
much of the stream.
opportunity to beat some
He's
sense into me.
saying how much
If
of the
you can't whoop
stream
me.
did you miss? Okay, all I want to know is did she, as in the girl Erica, the one that was unstable at the moment that called you, did she put out that she had a private conversation with you, David B, to the chat or to anybody else before you confirmed it?
Not that
If
I know of
she
about that.
if she did it, then I can completely understand how you can confirm a conversation later on. You're just like, yeah, we did. I did. She did call me, but if it was somebody else that wasn't even supposed to have that information and only got that information from you, then I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with it. There's nothing to be explained. I've been betrayed like that before. Not about, me thinking about harming myself, but I've been betrayed like that before. And when it only comes from one person, that's not supposed to speak about it. That shit hurt too. Fuck you mean? And apparently she called you. Like, she didn't call somebody else. Obviously, she just lost members in her family. So that was less people that she can call. And you saying she didn't. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm saying, so why would you say it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm having a problem with too. That's the only thing. And then he like, oh, you missed part of the stream. I don't care if they was arguing. I don't care if there's you supposed to lock things in the safe. There's some things that could be said off camera about both of these dudes on panel, and I probably never ever bring it up on panel ever in life. Because that shit ain't got shit to do with shit. It don't matter even if we disagreeing. That ain't gonna be something I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna say something like that. But I choose to not fight dirty like that. That's just me.
At different
But
times. What you talking about, David B? At different times of what? No, you said we talking about you saying it tonight, specifically after Bufferton directed a threat at her, an ultimatum. Then you come on Cheese Live after that and come try to say some fucked up shit like that. You always trying to mix in all these other weirdo people you talking about without saying who it is. Well, 5 other people did it. I don't give a fuck if 5 other people jumped off the bridge. You would too?
I was like I said, I was asking. I'm curious.
It wasn't fighting dirty. Bitch, you are dirty. The fuck you mean?
5 people.
Fuck you. You
I
make
can
me shut
care
up,
less.
bitch.
I can care less. It's the person that I hold in confidence. Shouldn't record private phone calls. Yeah.
And see that group? That group that they weird with that shit. They be recording each other and recording people and then blaming other people for recording them and all kind of fucking weird ass shit. But that's what they do. They record fucking conversations and shit.
Yeah. I'm good on all that shit, man.
It's been
Like,
told from the horse's mouth they fucking do it. Don't forget, I used to rock with Bufferton and be
see,
in with
like, like people like that, I probably would record they shit because I mean, of who I know they are now. Like if
them. Why
David B
you think
did call
I
me,
would
if
never
he ever
talk to
got
them
my
on the
number,
phone?
I'm recording that bitch. But I never record phone calls. I've never recorded nothing like that, unless it was
I
like a
was always
FaceTime
a
with my
sucker
wife
in.
or something.
I just never talked to him. I wouldn't talk to him on the phone. I talked to Bufferton maybe 3 times in all that time, and this was the last 2 months that I spoke to him. And one of them, I hung up on him, and it wasn't really a phone call,
Mm.
so twice. And,
Yeah, I hang
and
up on his ass too. He called me like, "Hey, this is Scotty. Who the fuck is Scotty? This is DoA. Man, if you don't get the fuck off my phone, dude, you calling me from jail or something? I ain't got no donation money, man. You might as well slide."
now he tried to call me, checking me like we was in the homicide division. I'm a suspect, and he the detective. Who the fuck you
Mm.
think you talking to, bro?
He got a flashlight on you. That dark room.
Who the fuck you think you talking to like that? I said, man, I'll fucking. I went off on him. I said, man, who the fuck you think you talking to? Like you some detective and I'm a murder suspect. Man, you better get your fucking mind right, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I said, man, look, I'ma holler at you when I feel like it. And I never called him back. He hung up, click, and never. He kept saying, I won't answer the phone. Yeah, bitch. And I hung up on you and tell him why, ho. Tell
Mm.
all your people why. He won't answer the phone. He hung up on me. Yeah, tell him why, bitch. Because I don't want to. Fuck. And I ain't talked to your pussy ass since.
Yeah, man. I'm reading some of these comments. His coat doesn't care, Kim. You're right. They don't call him out for his lies, Kim. Um, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. No, but somehow, like I said, they're gonna shut down his YouTube and he's gonna find another way to grift. So
And David B had the nerve. He put in AZ chat for like 24 hours
he said I haven't
about
denied
what
what
are
I
you
said
going
not
to do?
once. I know you're not
If
denying
I
what
don't
you
do
said.
something, what you gonna do and all this shit, man, shut up. Then he showed a phone record that he scratched out and wrote my name in.
Mm,
This
I
dude
do.
scratched out his phone record and hand wrote my name in there. But then
Mm,
the handwritten name that he wrote, my government name, ain't even. That's why I showed my thing, and it said my name is Crackhead Kenny. If I call somebody off the line I pay for, it'll say Crackhead Kenny.
hell no. He said it's gonna say cracky.
But he hand wrote my name in there. That's how stupid he is. He don't know what the fuck he doing. He just lies.
You talking about David B just be like, man, man, no, I gotta grab myself.
So what, Kyle? Why you in here then? Kyle D. Why the fuck you in here?
I'm bad. I gotta charge you shit up. Cause I gotta do this shit differently on the laptop, and I ain't trying to fucking use my OBS camera and shit like that. That shit doing too much. That's set up for something else. So you said his court date is gonna be on fucking Tuesday, or he gonna find out when his next court date is?
No, I think it is his court date.
He gonna find out when his trial date is. I think that day. I'm not really too sure how the California courts work because to me it don't seem like he got anywhere. I think a lot of these court dates, the last couple that he's been going to, is because he's been filing the motions to to do the shit to have a court date, and like he'll do it and then they'll get set back, and then maybe the second time they'll deny it. But to me, I don't really see any progress in it.
Mm,
But I do know one thing: they're not offering him a plea. By now, if they was gonna offer you something, they was gonna do it. Man, he's already been to court on the charges 5, 6 times already. You know, you get a plea offered by then.
well,
If
I
they
mean,
did a plea bargain with you,
if he
they would have offered you something already. Now, it
if
might have been
he,
out the ballpark and you denied it, but they would have offered you something. If that's the route they
Scientology
was
so
going to go.
big, why would they? If he really going at Scientology, why would they plea out? They got all the money in the world, all the legal team in the world.
Yeah, but it's not Scientology he's defending at this point.
I
He's
know,
going to
I know.
California. They're the
Uh,
victims at this point.
hmm The
So
victims, because he held out a handle
it
his
would be
fucking
on the
shit.
DA to offer him. And I don't think the DA, that's not what he's trying to do. He's trying to take him to trial and punish him. He just said, oh, I'm going to man, that dude, he's going to get found guilty and you go to prison. That dude, they're going to, the DA is not playing with you, bro. Right now, if you went to court already 5 to 6 times already for this shit, they would have offered you something. They might have offered you 50 years and you deny it and then maybe come again, we'll give you 30. But they offered you something by now. If that's the route they was gonna go and try to get you to plea out, that's not what they want. They want to get you guilty and give you the max. Well, you don't have a choice to take it or not. That's what they giving you. Once they find you guilty, you don't have a choice in what the time you get. The judge sentenced you to that. And they usually go off what the DA recommends.
That's the truth.
I'm just saying.
So she was DOA's entourage.
Huh?
I'm asking on the sick one, something in the chat. But they said that on the sick one said, no, call me an asshole, but elderly or not, Erica was part of them bullying Becky at the courthouse and online. Manic or not, she can suck it. So I was just curious.
Now, at court, I don't know if Erica was screaming. That was Zeke. That was scabies screaming at Miss Becky from the second floor and shit. I don't think that was Erica. Now, she might have said a little shit in chat and all that, but I don't think Erica, like, is just that kind of person. I don't know what I can't vouch for her like that, but I know she wasn't the one screaming from when Miss Becky was sitting on the bench and they were screaming at her from up above. That was that motherfucker Z,
Mm.
scabies. That Z turns the page or whatever, the one in the yurt that day, that was Z and she in San Diego. Remember that box?
Yeah.
That was her screaming that kid. Yeah, she
Erica
was
was a
part of
part of
it.
it though.
She was part of the group. I give her that. You got that on the sick one. She was with him, but I think they had her out there to fund the trip more than anything. They all basically used her.
Yeah, and now they about to flip a coin on her ass, and that's why I be like, why do
They
not
got the
people
hotel
see?
rooms and shit. Erica paid for that. I'm more than sure she financed Z getting out there to take a man with gas and shit. Man, Erica funded that shit, man.
That's crazy.
And
Yeah,
you
man.
old busted mouth ass, if you so rich and you knew you was going out there to go to DOA's hearing, how you didn't have no clothes when you got there? That lady said she bought you a outfit to go to court in. Well, what the fuck did you go with?
Where's dad at? He's probably dad and probably enjoying his fucking weekend. Probably on a yacht or something. Got his toes in the water.
She said she had to buy Auntie Emma outfit to go to court. Well, what the fuck did you come for? Didn't you come to go to his court hearing? But you so rich you ain't had nothing to wear but some stretched out by the neck shirts?
Stretch out by the neck. Not not the V necks that look like squares. It look like U necks. No, but
Like, what the fuck what the fuck do you have? Why didn't you come with something to go to court in?
that what you went for?
Are you so busy worrying about everybody else FOIA requesting my fucking body cam footage from the police and all that, my motions that I filed? What the fuck you so worried about all that, but you ain't got nothing to wear to court? Or you broke ass? Now she gotta buy you an outfit to go to court, but you got your own money. Steady telling her, I had my own money. Well, why you didn't buy it? If you got your own money, why she gotta buy it for you? You saying you got your own money in the chat when she talking that shit.
Maybe
But why you
scrub
didn't buy
for
it
real.
then? But you worrying about everybody fucking else and what the fuck they doing, but getting some memberships to a gym and running on the treadmill. That's the only thing you should be worried about, Auntie M. Why you
Yeah.
so talking like you so motherfucking hot and shit.
Not the middle aged woman's arch nemesis.
Mustard my Auntie M. The one came up here trying to act like with an accent.
The treadmill.
Talking all kind of shit about everybody, but and came court and came with nothing to wear to court. Ain't had nothing.
Shit.
So, oh shit, I forgot to ask you, man. I don't know if you mentioned this earlier. Uh, if I missed it, but shit, what happened in Tennessee, man?
Shit. Honestly, I don't know. I think it was an attack, in my opinion. But
Looking
they,
at the
they
news,
say it was
man, that shit wow. For it to just randomly happen like that, like something been building up in the state we on, ain't nobody knowing about. Like, y'all all right? Y'all been having extra protests or some shit that we don't know about.
Right, Yoko Buns? Julie B. I know for a fact Julie B. And Julie B and she, they used to be teaming up. Man. So Julie B lied and told me something else, and I found out she was threatening Miss Becky in my chat. I didn't even know. She told when I asked her about it, she said she was talking about some like doll or some shit. But Julie B was speaking Latina or whatever it is, but Miss Becky understood it. I don't understand it. And then I found out that she was actually threatening Miss Becky in a language I didn't understand. Fuck you, David B. You a bitch. Yeah, why don't you move on from Scott if you can't stand a liar? Like, I can't stand a liar. Well, why? How you look yourself in the mirror then? How you look? How you back Scott the way you do? Because that's a fucking liar. You know I know, bitch. You know I know he's a fucking liar. You just can't figure out how I know everything I know. That's what pisses you off too. That's what pisses y'all off. I keep exposing y'all, and you just can't figure it out how I fucking know.
His ass knows exactly what's gonna happen every time he pop up in this damn chat, and he still show up every day, every time.
You just never dealt with a street motherfucker who's street smart and education and book smart. Nobody ever told you that was a deadly combination. Somebody who's street smart and book smart. But remember, I'm a dummy because I served the undercover and I dropped out in the third grade. So I'm stupid. I'm glad you think so. Aha. And it's for you, Scott from NYC. That's why I introduced you as Pinky tonight. But once again, Scott from NYC is somebody close associate, and the whole page is based on harassing and stalking me. But I'm the stalker. Why you gotta erase half everything if you're not guilty of nothing? If somebody didn't do nothing, they wouldn't have to erase half their page and remove half their lives. I don't remove them. I'm just private them because they strike. And they done got numerous of my channels took. That's why I private them. You don't think I would want people to come back and just watch me clown? Fucking right. But when you get struck for anything and everything and get your channel took, fuck that.
When
And
you
then
go,
they do your shit put against you that you can't do nothing about.
when you gonna do StreamYard?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I tried. I did it. I don't know. I got a lot going on right now. I need to, but it's still if you get in trouble here, I think it strikes your account though, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I was just meaning like so you can have a panel and shit. Like while you're live, you can bring people on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I need to. That is good. So when they pop up to get on there, you see them before you let them on.
Yeah. I mean, if they got their camera turned off, you can, but you still see what their name is, you know, all that type shit.
So you let them up even if they don't show their face.
Yep. I used to not. Like they even had to show their face on here too, but I was like, man, there's a lot of people
Yeah.
want to come up.
You
So
being anonymous. So it how you like kind of cover it until you sure they ain't gonna pull off no shit.
there's a couple ways. Like well, one, as soon as I mean, you could just be watching and hurry up and click them off, or um, there's a couple different screens. Like for example, like this. See how the screen switched?
Yeah.
Um, so I could make it to where it was just only me. That way, you know, it don't. If they did do it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, because I think people probably would come up there, even if I felt like joking one day, trolling, let them up there and just clown.
Yeah,
Pass the time.
yeah.
That is a good idea. We gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do that. And just when I feel like fucking with people, come your ass up here.
I can imagine you and David
see,
B
see, like
arguing on panel
what
for
I
like
don't think
6 hours straight.
hold on. It be people like this, that zippy, right? It's like one like this time it's like she on our side. Then like your last live when I didn't get on, I was just in the chat. It's like she against us. Or he or she. Like what the fuck's up with that, man?
Those them aughts old girl was talking about.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Zippy be in a certain person's chat.
Yeah, I think so. You're right. You're right.
I bet.
I'm a clam, not a man cracky. Well, so what? It don't matter. Whatever you are. That's not what I'm calling you out about. One week, one live, you're against who, the us, and then now this live, you pretending like you down with what we talking about and shit. But you come from a certain person chat.
Is you is or is you ain't my baby?
Yeah, Zippy, you be over with ZDT.
Oh, not I, said the fox.
But I don't care. That's what I'm calling you out about. It don't matter if you're a woman or a man. I'm not disrespecting you or calling you out your name. I'm just calling you out for your bullshit.
All
I
he's
didn't
saying
say
is
nothing about
I
your gender.
spy with my
You
little
keep making it
eye.
about your gender to try to escape and duck what I'm talking about, what I'm calling you out for. That's you trying to go underneath and around. I'm not talking about none of that. What's up, dude? SP? Rick James, bitch. But back to
Does
you,
not
Zippy.
like to be identified as a male or a female, but only as a human.
Yeah, I'm calling you Zippy. I slipped and said her or he, and it didn't. I don't know what you are, but that's not the point. I'm not saying anything about your gender or what your man, woman, whatever you choose to be called or call yourself. That's not the subject at hand right now. I'm calling you out because of the shit you do. One time you in the chat going against people, and now you in the chat agreeing. What, from one live to the next live, what the fuck's it, what you want?
Yep, that's what they do. Divert, instill doubt, try to build a foundation on that, and convert people.
Value. What? Man, I ain't lost a motherfucking thing. I'm just saying why you in here playing both sides. Like creating bullshit. Like nobody don't notice what the fuck you be doing. Cat, the cat smoker. I just got out of court with somebody. That person is in the chat. I don't lose. I don't win, nor do I lose. I don't get wins and losses off of YouTube, yo. Maybe in your small headed world, not mine. YouTube is just funs and giggles.
Some of
It
these
ain't my
people
fault
whole
some people
lives is
fuck
YouTube.
with me and come for me, and I'm not allowed to say nothing back. That's not my fault.
Some of these people whole identity is YouTube.
No, it ain't tiresome. You now you want to direct it. No, you you are playing both sides, motherfucker. You was just in the last live talking shit to the same people you agreeing with now. Zippy lippy with no McGrippy. Remember? I remember what I was calling you.
So Zippy, you don't be over at on ZDTs? That's good.
Zippy sure is slow to answer. Motherfucker bounce back in 2 seconds. Look. Yeah, because you over here. That's not answering the question. That sounds like a present answer. A answer in the present time. Nobody's asking you that. These nuts, David. These nuts. Lisa said it. Lisa B. The one you take care of and is getting a Tesla wheelchair. She said it.
Said, nah.
Man, stop trying to
Oh
fit
yeah.
information. Stop trying to bait people in, you little bitch, and go be a caretaker. Like, come on, I'm a step ahead of you, yo. I'll run circles around you, Wisconsin boy, Badger boy. Oh yeah, yeah. I bet you did lose track. You lost track because you on crack. I'm more than sure. Yep, right answer, David B. Stop trying to think you slick. You ain't got enough Diddy oil on your back. Fish grease face motherfucker.
Mm. Dr. Fish Grease.
I'll rib your ass to death. I'll rib the fuck out of your ass. Get up here and show your face. Like, give me a fair fight. Get up here and show your face. And let me pick you apart like the zits. And when you fart and you blow them underarm or blow them underdrawers you got on them. Come on, show that face. So I could give you a fart stroke round here. Make you go to farting all on yourself. You're so nervous. Get your ass up here and give me a fair shot. Come on, give me a fair shake and show your face, man. So is your lippy zippy with no McGrippy. I'm not up here to be a rapper. I'm not no rapper. I just like to clown. If I was a rapper, I know where to find the hookup at. I'm the motherfucker they rap about. Fuck, I want to rap. So you rap? What's up, LA Deb? You rap? Huh? Zippy, do you rap? Zippy, you know how to rap? Do you know how to rap, Zippy? Answer my question, yes or no. Do you know how to rap? Well, you don't want to answer that question, huh? You might already know the answer.
I don't know how I'm acting
SPTV for
like
fuck too.
it's my life. It's definitely not my life. I could care less. All I can care about is somebody attempted to end their life. That's what I care about. Besides that,
Your little
or
skunk.
thinking about ending their life, I
Fuck you,
could
you
care less
bald bitch.
about the conversation. I can care less about the two people conversing. But if somebody was thinking about going to the other side, you should have been trying to help and attempt to stop that.
That's what I'm saying.
So
They had
you
enough.
talking about
They had
y'all are
enough,
acting
like,
like it is.
whatever to
It's
call, how should I say, enough confidence or whatever to call you, to tell you something like that in that kind of time. Man, you supposed to help them, man. And talk them till they go to the hospital or whatever. Or call for them
uh,
if you know what city you in. Like, come on, man.
So he
Hey,
over here,
your mic ain't connected or some shit.
so he over here acting like I was
You
overly.
know you got more than one phone. You could keep her on the phone and call on the other. You know you got about 10 phones in there, you little bots. Man, don't get me
I say I don't know who live it was. I don't know who conversation. I don't even know who it was that you was conversing with. I don't. That's how you know it's not my fucking life. I don't give a fuck about the shit. I was
all
saying
right,
you should have
Zippy the
tried to help
spoon.
that person out.
Like
Did
ain't
you at
nobody
least give that
scared,
person
dog. If
some
you come
kind
do it,
words
you'll
over
take
the
me out my
phone,
misery, bro. Like
or did you just say a whole bunch of
the fuck you
disgusting
talking
stuff?
about?
Did you say some encouraging stuff over the phone, or did you say a whole bunch of did you just blurt out a whole bunch of obscene shit and like try to force her to do it, and you wanted to see it on camera or some shit? Like I have no idea at this point because you ain't defended or nothing. So I'm just curious. You said you did it. I'm just curious. Was you like being gross or a good person?
Nah, you ain't did shit. Cause if you did, you wouldn't be fucking trying to throw her under the bus and then brag about it. You pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You just an evil, look, lonely bitch. I know you said you was the supervisor at your job. You probably used to tell your employees, if you don't go over my line, I'm gonna fucking fire you. That's the kind of shit you would do. Or if they didn't go with your lie, you'd fuck with them till they got fired and go lie on them and shit and get them fired because you a bitch like that.
He said, "I'm a good guy." Yeah, you the good guy that sells sensitive information for YouTube clout. Because I really would love to know what else you got out of sharing a private conversation. But the Migos said it the best. People do anything for clout.
Yep.
Elgato is still showing no mic or whatever. I don't know if you don't got your shit on or what's going on, but when it shows that, it won't let you talk or anything. I don't even think it'll let you turn your video on.
See what I'm saying now? Call Zippy out now. See that whoever that is back to now. That's the normal Zippy talking your shit. Don't play both sides. Like he all welcome, but don't because it ain't my channel. It's boss, and boss said everybody welcome, but don't come in here playing both sides like you fishing for information and shit. Like motherfucker, 2 steps ahead of you, man.
And again, it's not working for some reason.
You need to use Google, like Google Chrome or Safari. I don't know if you got
Oh, shut
an
up.
iPhone. You
I
might
don't
have
know
an
what I did.
Android.
They
Yeah,
got blocked.
might have to use Firefox on an Android. I don't fucking know what
Oh
they use.
God, oh, oh
Was it
God.
mozzarella? It's
Yeah,
smiling your
sure,
face.
David. Sure,
Full
sure. Yeah.
time. I wanna take your place.
All
Back.
y'all full of shit. If you ask me, uh, a bunch of y'all in your little clique group play fucking games, and for whatever reason, who fucking knows? Either way,
He said if you knew what you were talking
if
about,
she's lying
I get it.
or
I
somebody else
get
is
it.
fucking lying,
I
somebody's
I
lying. It's
don't
all for
get
fucking
giving
games.
up people's private information. I just don't get it, bro. I don't care, bro. I don't know, but maybe like I said, me and you operate two different ways. I would never utilize private information unless I declare war. But you would know it was up. You and I would both know that it's a situation.
Nah,
It wouldn't
if
be
you
like it
ask
wouldn't be
me,
by surprise and you just got on a live one day and then I just outed all your information. That's not how I would operate. You would know we had a problem, so when you see me in the chat, you would be like, "Oh shit," because you would already know like that I'm here for that type shit. But it would never be out of the blue, randomly. I'm just exposing your information and telling somebody else the information to expose it. Why couldn't you do it yourself? You can go live off your YouTube. Your go live button don't work. Work for everybody else. It worked for you, boss. It worked for you, Cracky. It worked for everybody else.
It worked for me. I'm on that thing every day.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you couldn't just go. Why you have to go get that information to somebody else? And you saying I'd understand. I'll just like I said. I would just wonder what you received out of it. What did you get out of getting the information out? Because that would be the only explanation that will help out. You mixing context. You always making a story a long thing. I just want to know what you received from it. Was it currency? Was it a smile? Did you laugh after you did it? Was it closure? Curious. What did you receive?
Yeah, Zippy, I'm gonna call it. Cause you keep answering my question with a question, and we not gonna do that. We not in second grade, man. Answer my question with a question. Shut the fuck up. Just in here to deflate and start trouble. David B, what you mean be careful, Riddle? The fuck you mean by that, bitch?
She knows Jay Bird.
One of y'all somebody was cloning my fucking account in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm run. I'm up here showing my face. You in the chat still hide.
You said context. No, I was just wondering. You want to go to the backstory, David B. I'm asking for the result of what you receive. So you would say like, oh, all of this stuff, and this is why I did it, blase, blase, and I'm like, okay, that's great. You did it for this, and she did that, and then this happened, and then boom, fuck all that. What'd you get from it? Like that's like, oh, I planned a bank robbery. I got some people to go there with me. I got a driver, and we robbed the bank. And then it's like, okay, how much money did you get though? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what did you receive from the end of that? You talking about the context. I don't even care about the robbery or which bank you hit or the people you got to go with you. Did you bury some money in the yard or you just left out with nothing? I'm curious. Write yourself a new script when you get a chance. Just act getting tired. Okay, that's cool, WB. You don't feel like answering my question. That's cool. I don't need the context. That would be putting space inside my head that I don't have time for. These are people that I wouldn't don't invest any time of my life on. So I would care less on the context of the story. I actually was showing more interest in you by seeing if you received joy or regret or anything from it. But you don't even want to give me any context on you. So now I'm definitely bored with the whole thing. Like what the fuck? I don't want to know about more people I don't know. Sorry. He said the truth always wins. Well, I guess if she wakes up in the morning, I guess the truth don't matter.
Your shit still ain't coming through. Your mic or whatever it is. What the hell?
These motherfuckers is dumb. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Divert, dismiss. He said the truth always matters. Yeah, but I've realized that there's always different truths because everybody got different reasons for doing shit.
See,
But the results is always the truth.
Sandy Hill, you finally saw the light, huh?
Hell is paved with good intentions. The path to hell is paved with good intentions, I would say.
Craig, you tell us who you're. I'm Rick James, bitch. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, David
I
B.
Kim,
Cool World. We got
I wish,
selective.
I wish we would get an answer. I wish we would get an answer, but obviously, when you even back them into a corner, they'll just find another reason not to answer. That's why like conversations with DoA get so boring because you'll never actually get a legitimate answer from them. It's hard for a yes or no. But you're always lying, but they'll never ever give you a yes or no. The only context is the one that they give you. If you don't see it from their angle, then you just don't understand. I know these type of people already.
All right, Sandy Hill. All right, because I remember you from being in Buford's chat. I'm glad you seen the light, though. People will slowly but surely, the ones who there, they got something on. Like David B, they all got something on each other head. Just don't fall that deep into it, and you'll be all right. Where they can't hold nothing over you. That's what they do. They blackmail you and hold shit over you. Why you think I would never participate in anything with them? They thought I was stupid. I'm a step ahead of them.
Yeah, that's why I don't do nothing goofy in the dark, and that's why I don't do no criminal activity. I ain't worried about none of these assholes.
For sure.
I ain't worried about nothing y'all can come up with. One, there ain't nothing I'm ashamed of, and two, there ain't nothing that you can bring up that's gonna make me feel some type of way. What
That's
you
what
talking
I'm saying. They people think because I got they got a FOIA request on me and saw me handcuffed going into the emergency room, and I done told the story like 10 times, and it all it did was solidify my truth when they was trying to like embarrass me or something like that. I don't know what the fuck, or they what are you they thought I was gonna be crying in handcuffs like Bufferton. Like, how does
Yeah,
that embarrass me?
they try to take that one thing and then they try to fucking screenshot and copy and paste some other shit on top of that.
No, they FOIA requested it. The police body cam footage.
No, I'm saying they try to add that onto other shit, like by saying like, "Oh, since you're a criminal, now you're this, now you're that, now you this, now you that." It's like, yeah, I got arrested for one thing. Told y'all about that already. These motherfuckers trying to make it 15 other things off of one fucking arrest picture, like one mugshot.
Yeah. But
But
that we thought that's something real.
they try to stretch it. Cause I remember when they
There
was
go
calling
Erica. That's
it was.
Erica right there. That's Erica right there.
I remember when they was calling you out your name, and then come to find out it was your brother-in-law. And then when they said that, I'm like, y'all motherfuckers been saying this the whole time. Y'all just be putting shit on people's names, man. That shit disgusting. I know you. Oh shit, you're right. Not bad.
Erica
Right.
will come back. I just want to ask you a question. You know, I'm not against you, and I'm not, you know, for Bufordton in there. But that's David B in here. David B's in other chats accusing you of certain stuff, coming in here accusing you of certain stuff, and
Yeah, I want to say, Erica, we glad you all right. You
yeah,
thinking
we
clearly.
glad you
We
all
think
right.
that's the only thing that's the only reason why you was mentioned up here on the panel in any way, shape, or form. To be honest, um, I ain't want to be in your business or
David
nothing
B,
like
well,
that.
you come up here and show me how to be that guy.
He said, "Turn
Pussy.
out that guy." Yeah, I don't know, but I do have hope you have a good night though. If you headed out,
All right.
we'll end up in.
Oh, David B, why you so joyful tonight? You got yourself a jackhammer or something? You got your hands on a jackhammer? Huh? And Astro Sigian, what did you do? Huh, Astro, what did you do?
I mean,
What did you
when you
do,
say
Astro? I'm just asking. You won't call people all that and say all that, but what did you do? What have you
I
done?
was say, I was say he saved some young people's lives from diverting them from going into a cult, and that's good enough. I feel like if you save one life, you a boss already. So for you to say that somebody that's a loser for diverting somebody's life from going down a negative path, I feel like if every single American citizen did that to one person, we'll all be a lot better off. But I guess that makes us a loser.
All I'm
Each
saying, Sandy Hill, now that you got an open mind and a different view, what did I ever do for to make Bufordton always continue to stab me in my back? If anything, I rocked out with that bitch. And you seen what he did when I left. The shit open because nobody saw that coming. I did that and took
mm,
David B mad because I wouldn't talk to him. That's why he's mad and can't stand me because I blasted him and wouldn't give him a wrench and wouldn't talk to him. That's the only thing he tries to do. And I told him, well, before he even, that's why he had to get off his high horse and try to come at me. Because I already said, you ain't, nobody's getting close to me like that.
The
And
nor'easter.
I'm
That's
not
not
going to
what
give you no wrench and my phone number and talk to you. For what? Why the fuck do I want to talk to a man
Hey,
like that
Julie.
on the phone? And so you can like stretch your stuff,
I have a
like you got
friend.
power that you really don't have. That don't give you power over anybody else because you are mine, or you can contact me through the phone or email or something. That don't give nobody no more power than just the average person in my chat, man.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But that makes you use that shit, and then you make it seem like you got to go through you to get to Booper. That's what you do. And to be honest, I don't even know how much. I guess Boofer talks to you, but I know you ain't that much of an influence to it, to where you make it seem like if they don't go through you and make you a mod, then you, because before you even came along, bro, I was already in with Boofer. It wasn't nothing I planned out. That's how it kept real. Cause I was, it was organic with me. So he thought I saw the light and he thought he could keep backstabbing me and shit, playing games, using my name like I'm his pit bull or something.
I mean, you expect one man, Astro, you expect one man to shut down a major organization like that? And how do you think it should start? In you saying that people going to the center every single day. Yeah, every single day he not out there, and every single day that people like him not out there, it's gonna be more and more and more, and it's gonna keep the organization going. For every person you see going in that center, you gotta think it's like 10 going, hundreds going against streets. So like, and they got a lot of promoting and marketing, and they, you know, executed this strategy for a long time. And he trying to disrupt some shit. A lot of people trying to disrupt it, and it's not gonna just shut down like you think it is. It's not. It's not. It's gonna take a long time. Them people is high up, but like I said, for any person that he divert from walking in that door, shit, that's a win. That's like just one a day is shit amazing shit to me. So like that. If you expected him to just like, I don't know, have some fucking rally every single day and turning people away every single day and the fucking lights turning off in that place, I don't think that's gonna happen like you expected. Well, I mean, closing the doors and during COVID and stuff, that's definitely a plus. And they do close the doors a lot when he's around. So yeah, yeah, he does a great job. Don't I'm not knocking him. What he doing? I'm actually trying to big up what he doing. And people like him. It ain't just him. He's just a popular name, especially in this chat, because certain people want to keep throwing him under the bus because they getting attacked. Mm. He said, I know everything. No, I don't think I know everything. I'm still learning about that shit. It wasn't during COVID, idiot. Okay. When was it during then? A whole year. When did COVID end? I would like to know.
Hey,
Like
if
an
y'all got
idiot.
timestamps, I'll like play the audio of her video.
Stony baloney for sure. I'll Boofer to the chat. What have you done, Astro? You keep talking about another motherfucker. What have you done? Man, you ever stood up for something?
Yeah, yeah, I see. He said he was gonna shut him down. Yeah, I mean, he still got life in him. Why you doubt him? Because he hasn't done it yet. He's making attempts. You know who he is. So obviously, he's getting closer, and he's still like spreading the word further and further. It made it to your ears before fucking. I mean, in 2000 and fucking 10, was you hearing about this shit? 11, 12, 13, 14, was you hearing about this shit? 15, 16, was you hearing about this shit? Like, get a man credit. He might not accomplish his goal. He ain't done yet. Y'all be down. Y'all be downing people before they even before
See, the
they
thing
finish.
is, Mr. Black, that's not all streets be focused on.
Right, I know, cause he got three other channels and he still be focused on the police. He's
Yeah.
focused on so much other thing. He be trying to help people with their little issue, their legal issues and shit like that. He a busy person, but you expect him to just like
Oh,
I
I'm
guess
like,
do
no,
shit overnight.
all right, all right.
Y'all watch too many Marvel movies, man.
I got you, LA there. And all right.
Oh. Streets rock, face it. Yeah. I
All
mean,
right, Zippy
I
McLippy.
ain't trying to sound like no fanboy or nothing. Like I just said, I'm just defending his, cause
Zippy,
he
give
ain't
me a
here.
heart. Give me a heart, Zippy. David B, you know you want a haircut like that. Astro, aka DoA. Astro, stupid. What have you accomplished, man? But to destroy the group. That's what the fuck you did.
Or both. What the fuck is you talking about? Good night. They trying to pack you up. Yeah, streets actually
Sandy,
does a service for the community. DOA causes drama because he's
Sandy,
interested in entertaining
he
his
doxed me and he hacked my phone. I've been saying that, but y'all don't. Y'all, you were still rocking out. I showed the proof.
David B, you know a lot about things that you weren't physically present for. You know a lot about things that are only on YouTube, but apparently are not happening. Do you know about that's happening in the physical world? Because it seems like you're the only fucking encyclopedia on what goes on in the YouTube streets. If the information didn't come from David B, then you're
Astro,
correct.
you wouldn't have been make it on the street to sell crack. Cause you know what? The boogeyman, aka Cracky, would have came got it from you. You wouldn't have had nothing to sell to the crack, to the cop. I'd have jacked you out the crack.
You're the one over there telling, like, man, I just got robbed. For what? My shoes. Sir, you still got your shoes on. Man, go get that motherfucker down the street.
You wouldn't have had no crack to sell to the cop. I'd have took it from you.
Hell no. I defend and criticize a lot. Yeah, okay. I can dig it, say. This didn't happen on the YouTube streets. I know it. Well, I was criticizing was you exposing a fucking private phone call that was not on the YouTube streets, and then it ended up on the YouTube streets. And I was just wondering how it got to the YouTube streets. Was it you or was it her? You said it wasn't her, so I just realized you was a leaky person. You just can't hold water. That's cool. You profited off destroying people's lives. I was trying to figure out what the profit was. Uh, profited off destroying people's lives. I was trying to figure out what the. But yeah, that's just funny. And explain that. It's not news. Damn. So we got some streets haters in here. We got some cracky haters in here.
Always. They always got some cracky haters. They love to hate.
We got some DoA defenders, some meat riders.
They just love to
No,
hate
I
me.
mean you said who
I don't know
profited. No,
why.
I was just wondering how you profited off of giving out that information. I still was on the same old shit. We was having a conversation separately outside of you. We was just speculating again on what you could have possibly profited on for giving up a private conversation.
But the thing is, the haters are still the Bufferton riders. That's really the ones who hate me. Some might not like me because how I talk, but it ain't because of him. But the majority of it, the ones who trying to go outside of YouTube and do all kind of that weird ass shit, they support him.
Hmm. Yeah. What that shit say? Riddle evolve. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Nah, not everybody is a Scientology person. But I mean, I'm glad that you know a lot about the Scientology people. Is that the cult that your daughter's in? That would make sense. Why you solely focused on this area of the platform. And the crazy thing is, like, I'm still curious, well, why even the fuck you here? This shit must be entertaining because you
And
tune
another
in.
point I wanted to say.
You
Now,
tune in faithfully.
I'm not gonna say too much, but put the pieces to the puzzle. What I'm about to say. Now, just I'm gonna say not even a few months, a month or so back, I was saying, I was being followed, right? Oh, Cracky's crazy. He keeps saying people follow him. Or put the pieces together. Well, how people know where I'm at then?
Mm.
But when I said I was being followed, oh, Cracky's crazy. He keeps saying he's being followed. He's being followed. He's crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy, huh? Crazy enough to know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, I don't think people are Scientology people in here. They all just hate Scott. They just all hate DOA. You just got them mixed up. You're trying to categorize things. Goddamn colonizers be doing that a lot. Anyways, uh, stop trying to put people in groups. The only group this is they hate that piece of shit that you keep on defending. And
David
you
B, what that got to do with anything, bro?
and you on that motherfucker live watching it every damn day. You be
What
having
the
it in
fuck
the
that got to
motherfucking
do?
background while you cleaning up the house and shit. You be having that shit in the back. You be listening and talking to your phone back. No, I know where they're from. You don't. See, the information solely got to come from David B. If you don't get the information from David B, it's just not true. These dudes got the God complex, man. They probably short too. David B probably short, built like fucking Bart Simpson.
Now I got a picture of David B. David B. look like he got a permanent swole face.
Swole
And his
face.
beads just stung all in his cheeks. Or he got something else caught up in there.
The David B thing is weird. What's that? I missed it.
David, where I'm from, David. David B, where I'm from.
Right, everybody wanna know. That's what I
Right?
was
Run the
saying. The only
research.
way he can
Right.
know it's somebody on YouTube all day is if his ass on YouTube all day. I
Right.
know he be on that vid all goddamn day.
Right. He
Bullshit
is,
like
Luke. That man is a goofy.
watching everybody's lives. He a secret subscriber. He got a separate page where he subscribed to all his enemies and he just be in that bitch. It's not healthy, man.
Man, who's doxing you? Ain't nobody doxing you, David. Where you come up with this shit at? Where did
That's
somebody dox you at?
that's how he started running.
Like
Extraction.
nobody said anything or about your address or where you live. Nobody has ever just put that in no chat, bro.
Abort,
Why you
abort,
saying somebody's
abort.
doxing you, man? See how
That's
you always trying to deflect? Like the shit's just crazy.
deflected, deflect, divert, um, defend or some shit. Something like that. I forgot. That's what they doing.
No, because it ain't sarcastic or sarcastic. And you before you tell somebody learn how to read, you need to learn how to spell, bitch. That's not how you spell cracky hoe. No, it ain't. I ain't set off. But when you want to tell me something
He
funny
never said
or
nothing
try to
about.
be funny, I'm gonna be a smart ass right back when you can't spell it right.
So were you being doxxed, David P, or no? Like, what the fuck? So that was the joke? How was that funny? I thought being doxxed was like
Yeah, see
super.
how you just switching, you bouncing from subject to subject. You see how you doing, Mr. Black? First it's about somebody's doxing him. Now it's on me. Stick to the subject, man.
No.
Stick to the script. You can't even spell hoe right. It's HOE, dummy.
Deflect, divert.
Stupid, man. You ain't Santa Claus. It's
Might just be
HOE.
riddle. He's very wise. What you mean? I don't know who it is.
Who you gonna blame it on now? Because you had the. It's not speech to text when you use capital letters in some of it. It's your dumb ass. Everybody knows your name, David B. That's not doxing somebody. If somebody calling you by your last name was doxing, like everybody in America would damn near be in jail. They take the guards to jail because they call you by your last name in prison. And then really by your DOC number. But if anything, they call you by your last fucking name. You have your in prison, you have your last name, a comma, and the first initial of your first name.
Is his real
So
name,
that's
last
doxing.
name Boring? You David Boring for real? Let me find out. That's the last name is Boring. That makes so much sense. That's a sentence. That's a statement right there. All they need is a is in the middle.
Ho is a
My middle
guard too,
name
just
is.
like you. Scientology stupid. Scientology stupid, Stony.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who Riddle is, but I'll be the boogeyman. I don't care what my man saying. Paid in full. If I gotta be the dude that make you boss up, then fuck it. Let me be that.
See, they trying to direct what we talk about and shit, but I'm finna ignore the ass. They go away when
Most
you just ignore them. But when I want to entertain them, I do. And when I do, yeah, you're paranoid from always being caught up in the middle of some shit, starting shit. You don't know what the fuck you doing. Yeah. See, you can't even spell turlet right. That's what I'm saying. Why entertain you, stupid Sony, when you can't even fucking spell shit right? If you want to mock me and say turlet, it's Terlit. You stupid dummy. And everybody fucking knows it, you idiot. But most I ain't said nothing to you. I hear you, pal. I said Scientology stupid Stony Hills.
yeah, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. These dudes,
A turlet, like a toilet, but in New Orleans we say turlet, like turlet, orange, zinc. No, please don't say you gonna get a Tesla wheelchair, David.
David Scott Boring. I swear I thought his middle name was gonna be Is or something like that. That would have been so funny. But you gotta put an E in the boring part so it kind of look legit.
Man, David be a dome DOA up. So what if it's not a fucking word? You spelt it right though. I don't give a fuck if it's a word. It is a word in my vocabulary. And who the fuck are you, Webster's? Stab word. Do you know how to rap? What? Why are you bringing MLH in here? Bro? Like, why are you doing that? MLH ain't in here to defend himself or anything like that. Why are you bringing that man in this conversation, bro? Like, that man might be asleep or enjoying his time with his girl. He ain't in here to defend himself. Don't bring that man in this chat. We talking to you, bitch. Talk to us. They got three men up here that's directing questions at you, and MLH ain't one of them. That man ain't even in here to defend himself. Don't do that.
I was about to say, you know, DOA water heater don't work. If that boy sleep, if that man sleeping on fucking chicken feed, that man definitely ain't got no water heater.
Right, David B? Publication ain't a word either. Because David B is.
Oh, Do Scott is here to defend himself. He
He in
definitely is.
here. He in
He
here on one of his
definitely
own.
is. Just because he's not in the page on the page that says my name is Scott, he's definitely still in here.
Aha, stupid stony baloney.
I don't think he's missed alive.
Sarcastic.
So,
Sarcastic, motherfucker.
man, David tells the truth. Mm. Is intimate fasting a thing? Um, yeah, it's called abstinence. That is a thing. Did you mean intermittent, like intermediate fasting, like
I
when
don't think
motherfuckers fast
MLH
for a
would
day?
have to use an alt to be in here, bro. He'd come
Intermittent.
through and say what's up.
She said, I think this is a female. That I'm 3 hours behind listening to a big fat loser having a huge meltdown and revealing his true self. It's music to my ears. Right, that's what I heard at the beginning of this live. That man sounded shaky. Sounded like the hammer was coming down when that YouTube got clipped from him. Now he's starting to feel some pressure.
But you said you making fun of my vocabulary, though, David B. You making fun of my vocabulary. What's the difference?
I want to say he's expecting us to be the bigger person or something when he's literally called us all idiots and dumb and mistaken for a lie and called us liars. But I guess
And
he's
really, that's my
expecting.
speech too. If I say toilet, not toilet, that's my speech. So you mocking my speech?
Yeah, he's going through his daily list of ways to piss people off. He's
Yeah.
gonna he's gonna get to the end here soon. You asked, I answered. Oh, he answers questions now.
Man, David B, why you simp for Scotty like that? Like, why do you boof with the Booferton like the way you do, bro?
Because he stands up for the little people, and I'm five
Read a
one.
book, Bracky? I'm reading a book called Expose David B. And we exposing your ass. David B, you wish you could beat me. First, you just not that fly of a guy. And you want to know how bad it eats you up to not know how I know what I know and how I know it. Yeah,
Because
because
he's
he's a
a friend.
friend. A friend will you'll lie, so you lie, and all because he's a friend. You lie and you fuck with people outside of his chat. Cause he's a friend.
Right. He has appliances. Everybody is an appliance to this guy. I believe that. But David B has shown me tonight that he is capable of using other people as appliances also. So now I lump them two together. But that's what he likes. He just said that's his friend. So I had some friends that did disgusting things, and I chose not to be friends with them anymore.
Uh 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 no, I think he nailed you or you nailed him. I don't know. Or both of y'all nailed each other. Which one? You tell me, David B. Only you know.
I wish we could have got more out of Saul. He would have let us know a lot more. He just too broken. Blue Marlin, don't go too crazy tonight. Motherfucker be going ham in the chat.
David B. You've been constantly in this chat for the past, at least you gonna do your rounds, man. Because you can't be doing your round
You,
because you've been answering every question as fast as you possibly could. So how
you
you
gotta
been doing
screen
your rounds,
record
bro?
everybody in the chat so he can report it to us.
So he can report to Massa. Well, when you gonna do your rounds, man? Mr. Caretaker. Yeah, now you gotta leave when somebody call you out. See boy, I live rent free in your head, and you do what the fuck I say. But I just got an indirect way of doing it. But you do what the fuck I say, cause you weak, you dumb, you're a
Uh,
weak-minded individual that can't think.
Anyone thinking they can be friends with a narcissist like Scott is naive. Scott doesn't have friends, just social servants, useful characters in his story of his life. Well, can we call him Dave? Who are you talking about? David B? Can we call him Dave?
I don't think
Don't miss me when
I
I'm gone.
don't think David B likes being called Dave. Oh, Dave. I heard that from somewhere before. He don't like to be called Dave.
Uh, well, I'm
What up,
pretty sure
David
people
B?
don't like being called some of the names you give 'em. At least that's a human name.
No, I ain't powerful according to you. I'm just a skinny, weak individual according to you. Don't try to change your views now, buddy. Dave, buddy Dave. Dave Buddy. That's your new name. So, oh, I'm sorry I doxed you, Dave Buddy. You can call me whatever you want. Oh Lord, now I don't want to be you. I don't want you bent over in front of me like
You
Boofer.
said David Bendover?
David bend over. But you never said that I can call you. You did say that. You said you can call me whatever you want, and now you're gonna see you never said that. It's in the chat, man. What you talking about?
That's funny as hell. Project Syndicate talking points. encore provider. Yeah. Guess he'd be good for somebody to start the claps. Just wonder why he needs so many friends outside the home, people that he hasn't even met, or don't even treat him that nice. Don't even get that many shout outs from his man DoA
David
that
B,
he
you
out here
still
doing
friends
out
with
the back.
Melody? David B, you still a mod for Melody?
Nah, bitch boy is taken already.
Huh, David B? Dave B, are you still a mod for Melody? Huh?
All right, I gotta get up out of here. I'll be in the chat though, but I gotta get up out of here.
All right.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, same to you, bro. Huh, David B, are you still a mod for Melody? Man, we not talking. Just answer the question, Dave B. Ah, you now you want me to shut up. I thought you said I could say what I wanted. Are you still a mod for Melody? Why I gotta shut up? Man, figure what out. We asking you, I'm asking you, are you still a mod for Melody? Ah, nah, Melody didn't leave, they put her out. Raymond Karczewski, but they say I don't know how to read. That name says Raymond Karczewski, but I don't know how to read. Right? Yeah, they put Melody out.